Welcome. Welcome. Finally woke up from my night shift and ready to go. You know, I'm a little bit late, but I'm ready to go. Also got a bunch of videos coming up. For those of you who are interested, I have a new series starting for Path of Exile 2 on support gems. I figure support gems are one of the easier things to go over and talk about the various things and the ways that they change your abilities. And then I also have another series for Diablo 2 Resurrected, which I've been cooking up for quite some time. I actually already have like 10 or so episodes up in the members only section if you guys want to check it out. It's basically a series on monster families, you know, like zombies or quill rats or, you know, like ghosts and so forth and so on. And I'll be continuing that series until I'm finished. Hopefully, I'll be continuing both series until I've finished. But Dawn of the Path of Exile 2 does have a lot of changes that are constantly happening, so I might have to go back and revisit some of those videos as they make changes to the support gems in the future. Anyway, without further ado, let's get started into today, and I'll hop into voice chat. And we're going to play our Sire of Shards character, see if we can get it beefed up. Alright, let's get some music pumping too, because why not? I like having music running on my streams. Bink. And let's go. Let's go. I've been lagging up the game with this character. I think I may have, I think this might be one of those builds that ends up getting nerfed. I actually need a ring to make this, like, to finish this build. And I have no clue, like, how much this ring costs at this moment. It's been a couple days. Let's go take a quick look on the trade website. And let's see if we can get our hands on this ring. It's called the Snakebit ring or something like that. I can't remember the exact name of it. If anybody has one and wants to like shoot me a Snakebit ring, I would really appreciate it. Snakebit pearl ring is what it is. Let's see what the cheapest one is up here. One person with one for 7 divines, but they're currently AFK. 9, 9, 10, 10, 10. Well then. Guess we're not getting our hands on that right this second. Search clear for the entrance to the Mud Burrow. Travel to Grailwood. I think we got the spikes, right? Yeah, we managed to pick up the spikes. So we are moving our way through, slowly but surely. Let's see what waypoints do we get. Do we get the Grellwood waypoint, or do we... Oh, we're currently in Red Vale. We didn't grab... We grabbed the Red Vale Rail waypoint, which is actually at the tail end of Grellwood. So we can just backtrack that way. That works just fine. I don't have any HP. Stop hitting me. I'm just a baby. I'm only level 46. I'm just a babies. Just a bubbles. I'm just a little baby. I'm just a little baby. Don't be rude to me. Wom 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 wom. Wom 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 wom. Wom 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 wom. Wom 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 wom. No, they're both elites and they've got lots of damage. Die, evil plant monster thing. I don't have time for you right now. Evil plant monster thing. Oh, I got a skill point. Alright, so I believe we were up here diving through the cold section. Yes. There's also the... I was looking at a couple different things over here. There's the energy section, which I think we do actually need to go through. Triggered spells, increase spell damage. So we kind of want to grab this energy stuff so that we can increase the energy that we're getting per doohickory. Also decrease the energy spent per doohickory. This build makes me giggle. Ready to hunt. What are we hunting? I don't like these Asmiri spirits. They suck. They never give me the ones that are actually rare. They only give me the ones that are, like, not rare.
Stay on it.
The noble wolf. Die. And we can grab the Grim Tangle waypoints. Now we need to find the tree. It's probably up here somewhere, I would bet. Ooh, there's the boss. We haven't fought him yet. Could be interesting. Gaggle, gaggle, squirt, squirt. I don't know why I said squirt. It's a weird word. That is disgusting. Giggle, giggle, squirm, squirm, I don't know. It's hilarious. Hey, what's up, Justin? 18 months. Hell yeah, buddy. I appreciate the support.
By decree of the Count of Order, those condemned to hang from this block
Jasmine's always hanging out with me. No matter what game I'm playing, he's always here.
in death, you are
Pretty much my homie at this point.
your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient.
What's up, Big Pimpin'? Big Pimpin's my homie too. You should come on and say hi, Big Pimpin'. Pimp, 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 big pimp, 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 pimp. It's a big, big pimp, 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 pimp. He's a big old pimp, 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 pimp.
Go make a legend. Feeling lucky? Guess I can help move that for you. Watch yourself out there.
The wound only by
New Diablo 2 series comes out tomorrow for my channel. New Diablo 2 series. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. You guys are gonna have fun with it. If you weren't working, oh man. Can't do 13 yet, right? No, gotta be level 52 for 13s. 13s is when I can finally get access to Eye of Winter, though, which is what I'm looking for. I'm very interested to see how Eye of Winter interacts with my setup. Let's go ahead and grab some 13s for when I finally do hit the 50s. Not here. We need to go to the Grim Tangle. Summon Una. Sing your song, Una. And now I get to destroy everything in here by going like this. D4 put out a video. Yeah, they did something. They said they're doing some sort of like crossover with Berserk, which sounds pretty cool. I'm actually kind of excited about the Berserk crossover. New season's not until the 30th or the 29th, I think. 29th.
Ready to hunt.
Get out my way, suckers. You don't know me, OPP. Why does it always go back the way I came? Like, can they program this thing to sometimes not go directly back the way I came? Campfire chant before then. Okay.
That's the one. Put it down.
I'll have to check it out.
Spirit calls.
I'm very tempted to skip the Diablo 4 season though for No Rest for the Wicked Breach. No Rest for the Wicked Breach comes out on the 30th, one day after the launch. I think we might be doing launch day on D4, and then we might be heading over to No Rest for the Wicked. Oh my god. So much lagginess. It's all me. It's all my fault. I did it. It's all my fault. I think I might just skip him. Like, there's no real reason to kill him anyway. Let's just move on to the end goal here. My character's not set up well for bossing yet. I do have some theories on how I can increase my boss damage quite exponentially until later, but we'll see. I should probably go ahead and create like live stream, like in advance, like live streams for the 2 different days. Have one set up for launch day for D4, and then one for launch day for the Breach. My family has been abducted. Oh no. Tanking my FPS one at a time. Don't tell me what to do, cause it frickin' rhymes. Casting all my janks as I run through. And you can't stop me, cause I am the best, yo. Do 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 do. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Womp womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Is there gonna be new acts for PoE2? Yeah, eventually they're gonna add the new acts. I don't know when. I'm kind of excited to see the story progress. Story's kind of interesting. They're doing a good job with the story this time. PoE 1, on the other hand, didn't really do very well with the story at all. That was actually one of the major complaints with that game, was like the story was terrible. I think they're doing a better job of telling the story this time, which is interesting. Azure Amulets of Azureness. There's a checkpoint up there. We'll start feeding into... we need meta spells, increased energy. This is the direction we gotta go. We gotta go up here. We gotta get this 25% chance to refund the energy spent. Oh yeah, an eternity? That's terrible. Oh my god. Why don't you come over here and fight me in the corner? Like a man. Ow. Ow.
I will end
Ow.
your meaningless life. Cut down. These spirits are mine. To me, Messinia.
No! Bring them all my potions!
Your soul.
Don't rip my soul! No!
Your soul is mine.
No soul rending. Less soul rending, more soul blending. Blend the souls. You must blend them. You must blend the souls. Blend them.
At your request.
An omen scepter. A scepter of omens. I sense a soul in search of omens. What are you? This is the sacrifice. Yeah, party member casts a spell, sacrifice mana. They reach that mana. Oh. That's a weird one. Pew, 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 pew. I feel like Lachlan's gonna kill me. You know, I don't think I've ever played a character and I'm like, hey, Lachlan's not gonna kill me. No, I'm pretty sure Lachlan's just gonna kill me. He wants to make them suffer! Oh my god, why you always go back the direction I just came from? I thought I killed this guy already. An Ox Talisman. Scepters, allies in your presence have 8% elemental resistance. Okay. That sounds mostly useless. Just keep on swinging, don't stop swinging, keep on swinging. I gotta hit them all with the jank. Gotta hit them all with the tank. Gonna let them all know, my friend, that we got the ice in the end and they can't stop me from casting my beautiful ice. I'm all gonna be casting for days with lice. I don't know why there's lice in there, but there's lice in there. Grody. Grody lice. Ah! Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. This build feels so stupid to play. Like, I'm literally just shooting projectiles in all directions. Like, what are those games, there's like pilot games, the ones where you like a Galaga and like stuff like that, where they have like the bullets coming at you, like bullet hell fighter games. It feels like I'm the enemy in a bullet hole fighter game. I'm the boss at the end, which is like just shooting out like waves and waves of projectiles, and you've got to like carefully weave your character, your spaceship in between the weaves of the projectiles. Otherwise, you get one shot. I am the bullet hell boss, my friends. I am the bullet hell boss. Look at me and despair, for the bullet hell has reached its ultimate pinnacle. Can you dodge all of the bullets, lest you be felled low? Wom 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 wom. Wom 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 wom. Wom 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 wom. Big boy is tanky. That's the poopies. Ox Talisman. Seems worthless to me. Wait, was that a strongbox down there? I see it on the minimap right here. There's a strongbox hiding down there. I like strongboxes. Hey, Jeswin used his Prime sub too? Hell yeah, Jeswin. I was paying attention to YouTube chat. I didn't see you over there on the other chat. Oh, one additional Jin Biaria. You should know. Oh, an inscribed ultimatum. Yep, Prime sub's great. I try and use my Prime sub too. I can't use it on myself though. So I use it on other streamers that I think are pretty cool. I can't use my Prime sub on myself. It's like they thought of that loophole. Is this a pass-through or is this a dead end? I'll pass through. Nice. Now we get to fight the evil queen. Trying to see if I can get her to accompany me close to this entrance over here so I can hit her. There we go. This build's so much fun. This build's so much fun. Time to eat some invisible candy. You guys aren't allowed to see this candy. It's invisible, okay? Like, don't try to see it. Don't try to see the invisible candy. It's invisible candy, okay?
family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Alright, Lachlan. I need you to come over here, buddy. Alright, this is where we're gonna end it. Come over here. Alright, that's perfect. Perfect, my friend. Perfect. Lachlan, no. Don't kill me, Lachlan. I love you. I'm your biggest fan, Lachlan. Don't kill me. Don't murder me. No. No, Lachlan, don't do it. Don't do it.
I knew something wasn't right.
Ooh, a Dowsic Charm. Unique Charm Alarm. 25% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Ignite enemies in presence as though dealing fire damage equal to 500% of your maximum life when used. 500%? That's crazy. Cody, would you like an invisible candy? Would you like an invisible condoms? Invisible condoms? Oh no, Cody, sourums. He doesn't want sourums candies, Donald. He's so funny. He like pretends to eat it and then he like comes back and then he takes another bite out of it because he's like not sure and then he puts it back and then he's like I don't know, this is sourums, Donald. It's too sourums for me. He still eats it though. It may be too solemn for him, but it's delicious candy.
The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this. A hunter's death.
My character's so weak. She's got like, she doesn't have enough health. She's got 777 life, 128 energy shield. It's pretty pathetic. Not 52 yet, still can't use Eye of Winter. Hey, it's Big'em Boy. Bell, 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 belly boy, boy, belly, belly, boy, 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 belly, boy, boy, belly, belly, crow, 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 belly, crow, crow, hem's a belly, 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 crow. Come over here, Crow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. Cause you ain't got none, hun, of them buns, run, son. You ain't got none of them honey buns, young mun. Yeah, keep on coming. Keep on coming, keep on a coming, keep on coming, keep on a coming. Explosions. Many explosions. Many explosions.
I have a Goldeneye. Will you pay them? Go make a legend of it.
You found the.
Alright, we rescued Fakered Kane. Let's go. Fakered Kane. Come on back to life, Mr. Fakered Kane. We got Fakers in your Fakered main.
I don't know how to ask this goodbye.
Alright, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. 7, 8, pick up sticks. Actually, not a bad little low-level doojank. $48, we're getting there. Store all my crap in the chest. That is what I got the best. Store the crap in the chest. Gonna store the crap away. Don't tell me what to do. Gonna store my crap away.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
So we got 6 divines and 50. We do not have enough for the 7th divine. Might have to do some farming, see if we can actually make some money. It's not impossible. In the meantime, let's level up. So back to hunting grounds. We gotta look for Ogham Village. Go find the loot, get 2 more skill points. Ow, something bit me. Oh no. The epic gorilla leap stomp got me. That was pretty epic, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty epic. That gorilla came out of nowhere on the sidelines to finish off my 1% HP. The epic gorilla stomp. We should probably take a break here and like take a look in the stash and see what we can grab for our setup. His name is Acid Rule. Okay. I think I'm making an executive decision here. Wild Shards, while it is really interesting, I feel like Wild Shards is not necessary for this build. Like, I feel like we already have enough projectiles, you know, even without Wild Shards, and Wild Shards is just adding, like, a huge amount of projectiles, but, like, we're really just overloading the number of projectiles, and adding more and more projectiles to this build doesn't really help. And maybe in the future, once I get my Snakebit ring, it could be an interesting option, but I think as of right now, I would be better off with something that increases the overall damage of the ability instead. I'm trying to think here. There is that one interesting ability that gives you like shadow cast or something. What the hell was that one called? It was like I can't remember what it was. I wonder if Frostbolt can fork. That'd be kind of crazy. Chaining from terrain even do for this build? I don't think that would be worthwhile. The fork doesn't really give us what we're looking for, I feel like. Oh, what is that one? I know it's in here. It was an interesting one me and Leon were talking about, or Leonarch. Supports skills which create ground surfaces, causing enemies chilled by those surfaces to be more easily frozen, but at the cost of some chill magnitude. That sounds really powerful. Probably doesn't work with this ability is probably what it is. That's why I'm not seeing it. Let's try Rhyme. That sounds kind of crazy. What's up, Ludi? What's up, Dana? Dano Daza. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, that rhyme one is actually working quite well for freeze magnitude. Dude, everything is freezing almost instantaneously now. Okay, I think that rhyme one is staying in. Grabbing the 25% chance for trigger skills to refund half energy spent. And then we're probably going to go up here to triggered spell damage as well, because we also get to recover 3% of mana when you invoke a spell, which we're going to need because we're probably going to be spamming spells through that ability. We get 2 more points. Just talking smack to me the whole time. He dropped me a 3 Dragons mask. That's pretty cool.
Inspiring.
I think it's my first one this season. That's the one that converts like fire into shock and cold into ignite and lightning into fire or freeze or whatever. Yeah. Una's loot box. Pyom, 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 pyom. Get out my way. We ain't playing games here, little demons. We ain't playing games here, little demons. Demons, demons, tooth 'em, demons, demons, demons. I gotta remember to drop my Sigil of Power more often. It's one of the things I keep forgetting to do. Sigil of Power gives me a huge power boost for just casting my Sigil down, which is crazy, right? Like, all I gotta do is cast the Sigil down and stand in it, and I get like a huge power boost to my damage output. I mean, you can see, look, I have, what, 963 damage right now? Oh, God. Okay, well, I didn't realize I was completely surrounded there. Should have actually been paying attention. You see I have like 915 damage, right? And then look, watch. Sigil of Power. Start casting it. Like the damage just rises and rises and rises. Keeps going up. I believe there's a third phase. Yeah, 1,465. So like, I think I gotta make sure I'm casting my Sigil of Power. It actually does do a considerable amount. Witchfire this week? I don't know. I mean, is there an interest in me playing Witchfire? Usually my Saturday horror games don't go over that well. I mean, I thought it was pretty good too, and I'd like to dive a little bit further into it, but depends if people actually want to see it again. I was thinking we'd do it on Saturday. We'd continue it for the next horror Saturday. I thought that would be a good idea.
You should. It looked fun.
It looks a lot deeper than I give it credit for. Like, I was playing it, and then when I first started playing it, it seemed kind of shallow, and then it seemed like it was pretty deep. Like, there's a lot to it. A lot of ways you could micromanage your build and come up with cool ways to affect things. Yeah, I did get some good views on Witchfire, you're right. It's like 50 people in here that day. 50 peoples.
Never gonna give you up.
Damn. The crew is showing up.
Fire ship crew?
Leon, I need like 9 divines.
Need 9 divine? That's not a problem. I can log in and get you 9 divine.
I want one of the Snakebit rings. Maybe you could get me a real cheap one.
I grinded forever last night until I could buy Alpha's Hell.
So here's the thing with this build, Leon. So the frost bolts explode, okay? But they only explode when they hit terrain. They always pierce because that's how frost bolts work, right? They have pierces targets on them. So what I figured out is that if I push a monster over to like a corner where the bolts hit the wall, so they just immediately hit the terrain, what happens is they immediately explode as if they're being triggered by cold snap. And since I have like a trillion little projectiles, they just do so much damage because they explode on impact instead of exploding at the end of their distance or when they hit a terrain object. So The ring, the Snakebit ring, I think would work absolutely amazing for this build because what it does is it prevents Frostbolt from being able to pierce, which means that it would explode on impact to the monster instead of piercing through them and doing like more damage. And what I'm thinking will happen with this build is because I'm, casting like a trillion Frostbolts, I could literally just stand like directly inside of a boss, start casting the Frostbolts, and every single one of the Frostbolts will explode inside the boss, dishing out massive amounts of damage. But the only way apparently to do it is that ring. That ring offers the option to basically like it's kind of a weird ring because it gives you like options on what to do. So like if you put it in the left ring slot, your projectiles cannot chain. If you put it in the left ring shot, your projectiles can no longer fork. If you put it in the right ring slot, your projectiles spells chain one more time. If you put it in the right ring slot, your projectiles from spells cannot fork. And then like as a overall effect, it says projectiles cannot pierce. So basically it's the only item that allows me to like force the projectiles not to pierce apparently. I've got 6 divines and I'm working on the 7th, but like the freaking ring keeps going up in price, not down. It was like 8 divines yesterday, and now the lowest one on there is 9.
Well, if you go to the officer swap, there's something in there.
Oh yeah, there's something in there. I
There's
thought
something
you'd
in
be
the
too busy playing other games.
Something in the officer swap. You better get it before some other officer gets it.
There's actually a person right now who has one for 7. He just posted it. Let me see if I can get his for 7.
Oh man, 9 divines? Wow.
That's a lot of divines. Leon's done playing that Path of Exile. He's not coming back.
I'm
Yeah.
coming back. I'm coming back in a little bit. Got one more thing I need to do in last week. One more character, I should say. Whoop. And then I'm good to go.
I ain't quit.
I mean, if he's having fun, he's having fun. Somebody has one up here for 7. I'm gonna message him right now. Let's see if I can get it.
I forgot to put my supports in. On my pet.
Dude, you should see how much damage I do though, Leon. Like so what I've been doing is I've been trying to lure the bosses over to the corner, and I just start firing off like a million projectiles, and then they just get smashed by all the projectiles that are exploding in radius of the corner, like the terrain explosions. And I go from doing like no damage whatsoever to doing like massive amounts of damage. It's actually quite hilarious.
And like it's gonna be crazy.
This new ability I was looking at right now is pretty neat too. It's called Rhyme. It's hits against enemies in chilled ground created by supported skills. Build up freeze as though dealing 20% more damage, 30% less effective chill inflicted by supported skills. So basically, because Frostbolt is always putting down chilled ground, it causes the monsters to get frozen very fast. 20% more damage is kind of nuts. Just as like a way to chill them faster. It works even better than that other one, which is the 50% increased freeze duration or rate or whatever.
Take a look. Until next time. Owner's house. See you later. The villagers. Thank you.
Where you at, Una?
Sorry, I was
I got a 3 Dragons mask. I popped out of somebody's butthole.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
This guy is not responding,
Probably just trying to price fix.
which is fine. How does that work anyway? So like you see something that costs a certain amount, you post yours for cheaper than that amount. You don't sell it, I'm assuming. because that would
You
be
and then you wait
silly.
for someone to list to undercut you or put the same price and you buy theirs.
Exactly. Okay.
That's what they do.
I see. So he's
They're
probably
literally pricing it low to buy them to resell them at the higher price.
yeah. So he's probably just price fixing. There is somebody else up there for 7, but he's AFK.
But there's people that do it on every single item in the game, like every single popular item. There's always people who are like, that's why you had people like, oh, I can't get these gloves for 2 divine because the real price is like 6, and they always message the 2 divine guy. That's the two divine guy's not trying to sell them for 2 divine. He's trying to snipe somebody, and then resell them for 6.
Yeah, he's trying to get somebody else to post theirs for cheaper so that he can buy it. I got it now. I got it. Ugh. I need ring. Put ring on fingers. Must have ultimate power. Ultimate power. I've never seen a ring like this though that like has different effects depending on what ring slot you put it in. Like cannot chain, cannot fork. Oh no, it says left ring slot projectiles from spells fork. So if that's the case, then they explode and then they shoot off 2 additional projectiles and then they explode again. That sounds kind of crazy. Of course, the forking one always has less damage than the non-forking one, right?
But yeah.
Well, I messaged the 7 divine guy. He didn't respond. I messaged the other 7 divine, the 8 divine guy. He didn't respond. Waka laka laka bing bong. Okay, so that's the first guy I messaged. And that's the second guy I messaged. None of these people want to respond. Fine. Fine. You don't respond? Fine. Fine. Okay. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. How about this guy, Mr. Walnuts K? He's got walnuts. He's definitely Japanese. I can tell by his writing. Sometimes Japanese people, when they're forced to write English words, they literally will just get like a cereal box or something and read words off the back of it. How much you want to bet he like read that off the back of like a special K box? Walnuts K. Okay, well the only one to respond was the 9 divine guy, so I'm assuming that's the actual price is 9 divine. Singapore realm. This realm is super laggy. Super lag. Why is it even like this? I don't remember games being like this where they're literally so laggy if you're in the wrong like jurisdiction. Like to the point where literally it's like almost like a full second of like lag time between pressing a button and actually like doing your thing. Okay, so I got it. All right, now the question remains like which finger do I put it on? Do I put it on the left finger for the projectiles from spells fork? Or do I put it on the right finger for projectiles from spells chain?
I'll try them both. See what happens.
Need to get a better ring too. Can I finally wear some of these cast rings in here? Ooh, that's a nice one. 15% increase cold damage, 14 strength, 24 intelligence. That's beautiful. I will take that. Any of these other cast rings that are maybe better? Or... Oh, I'm gonna hit that with some exalts. 10 evasion rating, that's poopy. Oh. I hit it with a frickin' Doojank and it went to level 51. That's rude. You cannot use this item. This item's stats will be ignored. I mean, it's a halfway decent ring. It's got cast speed. It's got intelligence, strength. Could all come in handy. It's kind of a good armor. What would you even put on this thing for catalysts? It's got cast speed and spell damage. Neither one of them seem to be affected by catalysts. They don't have anything written. It just, like, everything says unique modifier or... Can you even put catalysts on them? Like, I don't even know.
Which one's cast speed?
It doesn't show any, like, effects on there because it's... I guess because it's a unique item, but if I look on another item, cast speed says caster and speed.
So caster should work.
This hooded we can find. If you find a fight down there, do bring it back. The clan leaders are later.
If I go to the wrong one, Act 1, Clearfell encampment. I don't have access to Alva yet at the guild for some reason. Okay, Breach, Catalyst, enhances speed modifiers, Chaos, Caster. Casters are 1 exalt for 6. Okay, it is working. Interesting. so that increases the cast speed and the spell damage together. I like it. I'll have to do some farming so I can pay back Leon.
Well, if you have fun with a build, you won't stop playing anyway, so there you go.
There's not much time left. Like, we got, what is it, like 8 more days until the Diablo 4 launch, and then 9 more days until Breach launch for the No Rest for the Wicked. I'm actually kind of excited about the, did you see the Diablo 4 crossover with Berserk?
I heard something about it, yeah.
I do like Berserk. Berserk is an anime I definitely enjoy. That's one of those animes that kind of like messed me up a little bit inside though. I watched that whole thing and then the ending was just, oh my god. That's the you got punched in the wiener ending. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, the forking is insane. I was kind of confused at first because I wasn't really sure how the hell it was going to work, but it does seem to be forking. It's not exploding, though. I need it to explode, not to fork. Although it forking also is just creating more projectiles and making it even more crazy. So many frostball projectiles. So the initial projectile will not explode, but the subsequent forked projectiles, I'm assuming, can no longer fork, and so they're exploding. So the initial impact causes one projectile to turn into 2, which then immediately smashes into the next monster directly behind it, dishing out massive amounts of damage through that explosion. I mean, it's already better than it was before. If I put it in the other slot, it doesn't fork anymore, but then it chains, which I have no clue what chaining frostbolts would do. I'm going to try the other finger. I just want to play around with it for a little bit. It kind of seems like the forking would work better for clear, and the chaining maybe would work better for bossing. Alright, so here's the boss. This ring is not even active at the moment. It's currently inactive, unfortunately. I need like 1 level. So many balls. Don't you worry about my balls, sir. chaining frost bolts is kind of crazy looking.
All this rock and stone cannot hide the rot within.
The Snakebit ring apparently comes from like normal drops, so it can be chanced. I didn't know you could chance them. It's white caster rings.
It seems like worth doing for sure.
Yeah, whenever I get a white caster ring, I'll try chancing it. Maybe I can get a replacement and sell this one and make my money back. Make your money back.
Oh, no, it's your money.
I mean, it's a really fun ring. I wonder how it would work with, because I'm going to be using Eye of Winter in this build too. I'm just not high enough level yet. I have no idea how this is all going to function with Eye of Winter. It's interesting. It seems like the chaining one works better for like individual single target, and the other side works better for clear. I mean, it's super easy to do. Like, whenever I'm clearing, I could just swap the ring. And whenever I'm killing a boss, I just swap it back.
Yeah, that's an easy swap.
Yeah, super duper easy. Got some dupers in there. Some super duper boopers. Did you finally make your guided hero character?
I'm gonna make it either tonight or tomorrow. I'm still progressing my shaman.
Yeah, so like when I'm in here fighting like clear monsters, I just switch it to the forking. Because it seems like the forking works better in like tight scenarios with large groups of monsters, and then whenever I get to the bosses I can just switch it back. Okay, there's the exit. Let's go see if we can find Candlemass. I haven't even really looked into the Breach update for No Rest for the Wicked. I kind of played what they had available at that particular time, which was only like the first act, and then just kind of moved on. Oh, I love the game, but it was definitely like not finished. was like, imagine if you got Diablo 2 and like the only thing they gave you was like Act 1 Rogue Encampment, and you're like, you kill Andariel a bunch of times, and then that's it, and that just can't really go any further. Hopefully they introduce some more acts. Would be nice. Frosty balls, that's right, frosty balls. The worst kind of balls. The frosty kind. Okay, so now we're fighting a boss, so we switch it back.
First ones, hear our laments. First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, from the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Woo. Spicy barn. So how does Candlemass's essence work? This 5% increase my swim life. Is it just like a percentage increase that scales with your HP up and down, or does it just give you 5% of your current HP?
It's 5% of your base HP. It'd be like if there were passes on the tree that gave you HP. There's one technically that gives you 3% life, top leftish. So it would work the same as that, except it's 5% instead of 3.
Okay, killed Candlemass. Go kill Gianor. Gianor. This ring is amazing with this freaking ability. Kind of leads me into thinking maybe I should maximize for the explosion damage. I mean, looking at Frostbolt, there is the explosion panel. So it has a radius of 2.7 meters. Not bad. Total damage is 747 at the moment. Cold damage. This Sigil of Power is pretty cool too. I got a much higher level version of this Sire of Shards staff to use. It's got like level 18 Sigil of Power on it. I might have to play around with the ability a little bit and see if I can beef it up in certain ways. I'm not sure about it yet. Persistence might be useful with it. Keeping it on the ground for longer. Increasing the radius might also be helpful. Where's Zan when you need him? Wasn't Zan using Sigil of Power? Zan, where you at? I need your arcane secrets and knowledge. Zan, I need the arcane secrets of mastery of the Sigil of Power. And artificers. Oh, I started the support gem series, Leon. Already got 2 videos. I did a scattershot and a bitter for the first ones. I think some of them I'm gonna have to combine together, like acceleration and deceleration. I think both of those need to be combined together. I don't see any reason doing those separate. $52. 50, 50, 52. 50, 50, 52. I don't like it, 52. 50, 50, 52. I need another level so I can use my doojanks and I don't want to. I need another level so I can use all my doojanks and they smell like poo. Need to go up here to this one. Hey, I'm here. Time to fight Gianor. I don't know if that's how you say his name, but he's got a Gianor. Gianor. Alright, Gianor, come over here. Come over here. Come rush me, bro. Oh no.
Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
Yeah, give him what you promised.
I expected so much more. Since you're too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you
He said manipulative whore.
after all I've given you!
Ow.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
I can't see any of his ice effects because I'm putting ice effects everywhere.
Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. May wither
Oops. Wrong way. Oops, wrong way again.
frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. Requiem on high. Breathing death. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Breathing gale. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
It's taking forever to kill Geonor. He said the air grows colder. He's hilarious.
I'm now the impaler, as swift as death, and imbued by the moon.
Oh no, he got me. No.
Branded and afflicted.
No. Boom, boom. Mm, 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 mm. I'm trying to think like which way would be better for him. The forking doesn't really help. The chaining doesn't really help either. What's up, Jesse? How's it going? The boss has ice and no balls. Well, I got the balls. I'm bringing the balls. Bring your own balls. BYOB. Bring your own balls.
I'll remove your head myself!
First one's high. Run, little rabbit.
I'm not ready.
Ow.
Solstice of pain. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Killing frost.
Oh, I was standing right in that thing. Alright, well I seem to be doing better DPS wise. Trying to like make active use of power of Sigil of Power and whatnot. I think there's a higher level staff in the stash too I can use that has a higher level power of Sigil Power. I'm pretty sure.
For what it's worth, it is
Are the iron runes?
Never had any luck.
Iron runes are like a little over 1-to-1 to Exiles. That's crazy. Delicious chips. This Beera's Anguish dousing charm sounds insane. Ignite enemies in presence as though dealing fire damage equal to 500% of your maximum life when used. That's kind of insane. Build a life stacker.
I'm actually doing that.
Are you doing the
as you
ritualist?
mentioned it. So, yeah, I'm using the Infernalist. Doing self-ignite.
Oh, well, you were talking about the charm, so I thought maybe you were going with the charm build.
I did.
It was an idea that I had, like going with the ritualist, because the ritualist can reactivate her charms at any time.
Well, you can also use this body armor, pragmatic, it's like pragmaticism or something. Yeah, pragmaticism.
Charms use no charges. Interesting.
Every time I land a crit, Beera's Anguish goes off.
Every time you land a crit, how do you do that?
there is only one end.
I'm using in the passive tree, Grinning Immolation. So become ignited when you deal a critical hit, taking 15% of your max life, energy shield, and fire damage per second, and 50% more crit damage bonus.
Interesting.
But Beera's Anguish, you can't be ignited, but it ignites enemies in your presence, combine that with Alpha's Howl, your presence radius is doubled. I'm pretty much igniting everything on and off my screen.
You're just stacking HP, right?
Yep. I'm at 2,500 right now. The Grand Spectrum rubies are like 7 divine apiece, so
Ooh.
I can't get those. But I could probably be at about 3,500 with good gear.
And then 500% of that.
Yep.
So you're basically igniting them as if you're dealing. What is that?
And magnitude, fire damage, and all that applies to that ignite, so.
So assuming you're at like 3,500, and if you can get there, plus 500%. So you'd be igniting as if you were dealing 21,000 base damage. And then your magnitude and stuff like that would affect as well. Are you also grabbing the that thing that makes it so that ignite is aggravated?
What is that one?
Bleeds can be aggravated, which cause them to do like extra damage. So if you look on the tree, you'll see like aggravated. I don't know how to spell aggravate. I'm terrible. Let's just type in yeah, there we go. So 20% chance to aggravate bleeding. Aggravates. Bleeding that has been aggravated always treats the target as moving, which causes it to deal 100% increased extra damage. So basically aggravate just essentially doubles your damage output. There is a passive, I can't remember what it was, something that turned like your fire into aggravated. Like it basically made it so that your ignite damage would become aggravated, which doubled the damage of your ignite. I could try and pull it up and see. I can't remember if it was a unique item or if it was
Yeah, I'm using Satha's Spear to do it right now, but if there's a way to automate it, that would be nice.
I can't remember off the top of my head. I just remember seeing it. I thought that was pretty OP, being able to aggravate ignite. 25% chance to cause bleeding on hits. With this weapon, also aggravates all ignites on the target. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So you're using the spear to do it.
Yeah, just a weapon swap with Rapid Assault. Because I can do Rapid Assault pretty quick with hit and run. It's like, takes a second to proc all 6 of the hits.
Yeah, and then like that now everything is aggravated, ignited, which doubles the damage of your ignite even more.
Really need to test it on the boss to see my actual damage with ignite.
Dang, someone freaking bit me. Why? It's biting me.
Was it an ant or is it a gnat? Or like what is biting me today? Am I tasty?
As of right now, like if I'm ignited, I just walk through the zone through a map. And I love maps with ignited on or the flame patches on the ground. Those are bliss.
Oh my god. Gee, everybody hates those. We all hate those. Those are yours. You can have them all.
Oh yeah.
You can have every one of them. We don't want them. They're grody. Alright. I killed whatever it was that bit me. I don't know. It looked like a gnat. Meanie biting gnats.
Looks like I'm doing about 2.5 million per ignite on bosses.
Ow! I shouldn't have stood in that.
Oh my god. How many gnats are there? That's what I get for leaving the window open, man. It's danger. Leaving the window open is dangerous. It brings the gnats.
Why is he still doing mechanics like I'm alive? What the hell's going on? He's just still doing all his mechanics. He's like, let's keep going. It's like, I know you died and all, but like, I paid a lot for these tickets. I'm gonna get my enjoyment out of them one way or another.
And I know that the spirits are like terrible, but I'm spec'd into them for now, just on the off chance I get the rabbit one. Those rabbit talismans are going for like 3.5 divine apiece.
Oh yeah.
And and the golden unique charm, if it happens to drop, it's 150 divine on the spot.
Really? What does it do that makes it so special?
I have no idea. I didn't understand it when I read it.
Imagine when the game is fully released. You can just forever grind like 150 divine items right now. There's going to be way more of them later on. So many items.
It says, Rite of Passage Golden Charm. Used when you kill a rare unique enemy, it's got the rarity. Possessed by spirit of, I guess, just whatever spirit it rolls for 12 seconds on you, so you become possessed by the spirits.
That sounds powerful.
Yeah.
To gain their abilities and stuff? That's crazy. That's some fun right there. Now that's a fun item. I like
There are
fun
only
items.
3 on the trade site. One is for 2 mirrors, one is for 1 mirror, and one is 150 divine.
Well, the mirrors are way more than that. So
Yeah.
I would pay the 150 divine.
Well, I guess it depends on which spirit you get. Like, some spirits are more desirable than others.
That would make sense, depending on which spirit. The goal, they all have the same name?
Yeah, they're all the same name, it's just possessed by a different spirit.
Mhm.
So one is primate, one is ox, and one is wolf. I'm assuming, like, if you got a rabbit one, which is like super speed, then that for speed clearing maps, every time you kill a unique, you're just enhanced with a bunch of speed. Would probably be the most expensive.
Got so many fun items.
I'm really liking the Alpha's Howl.
That sounds cool.
It's too expensive though. Sheesh. Spent my life savings on it.
It's good though, because then it just gives you, like, getting reset back down to 0 just gives you more motivation to keep grinding, right? It's like, oh, well, now I just got to build the bank again so I can get the next crazy item.
It made my map clearing speed on this Infernal so much faster though once I finally got it.
I smell your blood.
Ooh, almost got me.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, may wither
1,002, 3, 4. That's the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4.
as cold
That was the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was the wrong way. Oh my god, I can't.
won't forget. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. The air grows colder. And now the moon
2, 3, 4. Oh, and dead.
of the impaler.
He freaking knocked me into one of the spikes. That was so rude. That was so rude. All that, and he just knocked me in one of the spikes because I didn't realize what direction he was coming from. Do I think they have better drop rates? It's not really like the question. The question is, do they have different drops? And the answer is yes. They could be worse. So literally, could be worse. Could be better. Could be the same. Could be completely different in a way not known. Basically, they're just manipulating the way that the game functions, so they don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know the consequences of their actions. They don't know the consequences of their actions. That's kind of the whole point. Oh, wow. Nice swipe there. That's impressive. I did not expect that swipe to immediately follow the charge.
Hello.
What's up, Con?
Hey, Ginger. So the
Con?
haircut look good, Ginger.
Oh, nice. I just trimmed it up like that's what I always do.
I need to do the same.
Just trim it. It was getting a little scraggly.
Yeah.
I don't like it when it gets scraggly.
It gets hot and itchy for me, so I gotta shave it off.
My haircuts have always been strategic. They have strategic importance. No, seriously, like, so I got these, like, ridiculous cowlicks, and they're just really badly placed on my head, like, to the point where literally, like, you know, alfalfa with the alfalfa sprout sticking out of the top of his head, like, that's literally me.
Yeah.
Like I got like one cowlick in the back of my head that's literally just as bad as like freaking alfalfa sprout. And then I got another one kind of like in the front of my head also. Just I could never train them. Like supposedly you're supposed to be able to train your cowlicks to do certain things. Not me. Mine just if my hair was short enough, they would all show. It would always show, and they would never not show. So like I grow my hair out long, specifically because that's the only way I can control them. Because the longer your hair is, the easier it is to control the cowlick.
Yeah. Like the weight of the hair will fight against it.
Yeah, exactly. So when it starts to grow out a little bit, like the cowlicks start to come back, and it pisses me off. That's what I mean by strategic. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come on over here. Ow. Alright, now we have Form 2.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Desolation. Solstice of pain. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and favor each fight. Desolation. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune.
Dang, they literally put Medusa's shield in the game? Those annoying petrified statues from Trial of Chaos you can get as a shield in this game. You literally, each enemy looking at you has a 20% chance to be petrified for 2 seconds. And when you block an enemy's hit, it has a 20% chance to petrify them for 2 seconds. So either they look at you, they get petrified, or you block them, they get petrified. Stop looking at me.
Why are you looking at me? Stop looking at me.
It's a little ridiculous.
I will take out your heart and favor each fight. Killing frost. Requiem and high. As
as night falls. Winter's chill. Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts. As cold as death. Of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Not yet.
Desolation. I smell your blood. I am ravenous.
I also have a theory on how to get spirits, like the sacred spirits. Since spirits are down there with the essences, I'm wondering if you can somehow like get ahead of a spirit, kill a rare until it goes to an essence on the map that you know is on there, and then corrupt it into a sacred spirit.
Swift as death.
And that might work.
Cursed or gifted.
Oh, my dear Lord Jesus, 1%. Are you effing kidding me?
Afflicted.
Oh, 1%. Just 1%. No big deal. Just a fraction of a fraction of a percent, and then just one mistake dead. Just a fraction of a fraction of a fraction. Just one fraction of a fraction of a fraction. That's not what I do. Just a fractiony fraction. Fractions. And fractions. Fraction T, fraction, fraction E, fraction. Fraction. We got this. I got this. We got this. I got this. We got this. I got this. I got this. We got this. I don't got this. We got this. I got this. We don't got this. Uno, dos, tres, y cuatro, cinco, seis, en siete, ocho, nueve, 10, en uno, dos, tres, es cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, 10. We're gonna count to 10 in Spanish. Yeah, that's all I know how to do, so don't ask for more.
Where's
Come
Lobo?
over, come over here. Yeah, Lobo, where you at?
They don't speak. Do they? Oh, they do speak Spanish.
He's not Brazilian. He's Argentine.
Yeah. I was thinking he was Brazilian.
He plays on the Brazil server because I guess that's the closest networking hub for gaming.
Come on, Count Geonor. Your butthole's a Geonor. How about that?
Alright, that's a nice butthole.
But. Boom. Why can't I take it out? I'm already using that support gem. What am I using that support gem on?
Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each
He's gonna savor bites of my heart. Seems rather rude.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy.
I swear if I stand still, I take less damage. Like, I don't know what it is. But, like, for some reason, if you actually move and try to get away from him, it seems like you take more damage if you get hit by him than if you're just standing there. Now, granted, the goal is obviously to not get hit by him, right? But if you make a mistake and you go in the wrong direction, he just, like, rips you to shreds. Double swing. You're not a barbarian. You don't get double swing. Bullcrap.
The air grows colder. Agna the wound. Agna the impaler. As swift
Ow.
as death. And imbued
Ow.
by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon
Ow.
chilled. Agna shall slay again. Requiem.
No potions left. Potions are for people who need potions. And I'm not one of those people who needs potions. Ow, I need potions. I take it back, I take it back. I need potions, I take it back. Don't take out people's hearts. Somebody needs to let you know that it's not polite to take out people's hearts. I guess I'm the one that's gotta let you know.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With blood
Oh, the wrong way. Oh, I went the wrong way.
endured. But soon
He's got me on lock on this phase. Like, I can't figure out where he's coming from at all.
death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. I smell your blood.
He smells my blood. I don't appreciate the blood sniffing. Blood sniffing is that is definitely an impolite technique. Ow. With your instantaneous turnarounds and swipes. I don't have HP for that.
And savor each bite. Chilling frost.
Oh my god, I did it. I did it. I did it, guys. I did it. Oh, guys.
Citadel, Grainer down. Geonor.
It was just regular Geonor.
I know.
It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Toughest Geonor you'll ever see.
I found messages from the desert.
I mean, I probably should have stopped and got some better equipment, but
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please stop the madness. As you wish.
Is the ring helping on single target or no?
it seems like it is, yeah. It's pretty crazy. It's like it just basically allows me to do cold snap, like without actually having cold snap. But cold snap's currently on my freeze, cast on freeze. I was gonna swap that for Eye of Winter. That was the general idea.
Count Giano, we can fight go well.
You've done well, but good. Stay
You know,
safe.
because it's not spammy enough. I need more spamminess.
Spam, spam, spam. Spam all day.
Extra spam.
And your way.
You can't quality the skills that come from like your passive tree or your
From
No.
ascendant and stuff? No.
You get stuff when you level them.
I was just looking at my Infernal Hound. I was like, 20% maximum life would be kind of nice.
Does your Infernal Hound come from an item, or is it just the passive?
It's just the passive tree.
As far as
Hmm.
that or a sneaky pirate.
Or rather, the Ascendancy tree.
Simple enough.
Alright, let's go level up. At level 52, I could finally put on my Eye of Winter.
If he's just there for 10% flat ER while he's alive. Basically how I'm using it.
In the current state, which is best, Diablo 4, PoE 2, or Last Epoch? Last Epoch's not even in the running. Diablo 4 is...
It's definitely the bottom one.
It's definitely, I mean, I still think Diablo 4 is better than Last Epoch. Where's Diablo 2 in this? Diablo 2 just got left by the wayside, apparently.
I mean, that game gets no updates. Diablo 2 is forever Diablo 2.
I mean, it doesn't
I don't
need
think-
updates if it's perfect. It don't need updates if it's perfect.
Okay.
They made an update to nerf my infinite gold. did that? They did that one.
Gold's infinite in that game anyway. Just get a barbarian, put on some gold find,
Yeah.
and go to town.
Yeah, I don't even understand the nerf, to be perfectly honest. It was already ridiculously easy to get infinite gold.
What year anniversary are we on now for Diablo 2?
I think we're approaching like the 25th anniversary, aren't we?
New expansion's gonna drop. Okay, hunted by ancient servant. Let's see if the battle changes it. Hell mean no.
Odd mutations. Good riddance.
It's funny, I've been like, I haven't really been paying attention to the last epoch, but there's people on like Twitter and stuff like that that have been posting about it. Somebody was like raving about how good the new last epoch update was, and then below somebody wrote, yeah, if you like the most boring game ever. I think he only likes it because it's super easy. I was dying laughing. Oh man, I can't avoid it.
Young one.
The super easy mode.
I will tell your tale.
I can't really say it's like the easiest game out there. I think Lost Ark fits that letter to a T.
Remain a friend.
I think Lost Ark is even easier than Diablo 3.
So, we
You just hold down the letter G on the keyboard and your character plays itself.
My kind of game.
You should try it out though.
Just put a little rock on my G key and go to bed.
That's it, yeah, exactly. Done.
cannot fight to the last.
You wake up, you're level 50, you're like capped out. Like, oh my god, this was so easy. Alright, I'm done playing the game. Uninstall.
Well, that was engaging content. Really like the story behind it.
Kept your headphones on while you're sleeping so you can hear the story.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Like one of those games where you, it's literally just like a story game where you pick the dialogue and stuff.
It appears the Faraday
I think it's funny because like there's like in today's day and age there's like different varying levels of like holding your hand. There's games that won't hold your hand at all, right? They don't tell you nothing. You gotta like read the quest log and like figure out where things are. They don't even point you in the direction of where you need to go. Then you have like the games that'll point you in the direction of where you need to go, but as soon as you get within like a 100-meter radius, like the direction indicator just like dies. And then you got games that'll take you right to the direction, like the direction indicator will go straight to the location. Then the games will literally put like an icon on the map where the thing is. Then you got games that'll take you directly where it is, put the icon on the map, and then they'll also like have like a pinging sound happen, like when you get within location. And then there's like Lost Ark, which is like even worse than all of the above. It's it literally Lost Ark literally puts footprints on the ground of the path that you should walk. Shows you where the location is. You can hold down a button to automatically run to that location. You don't even have to actually think about it. You just hold down the button, it takes you there. The little footprints are all over the place. Like anytime you click on anything, like do have any quest, it's constantly like telling you exactly where to go and what to do and what to click on. I mean, in the future, I'm sure like eventually we'll just make a game, like there'll be a game that comes out that's literally just, you know, like, yeah, you know, let's just have it play the game for the person. Like you just boot it up and you like choose your name and stuff and that's about it. And then it just automatically plays the game for you. You just watch. It's like a movie.
I would play that game.
It's a movie game. It's your favorite kind of game. It's good. It's amazing. You're gonna love this. You're gonna like we have a game. You get to the end of the game and you're like tears are running down your face. I can't believe how good this game was. I didn't even press a button. Can't believe. My character went through such hardships.
really had me tearing up at the end there.
Oh yeah.
That is a 4-tower combo.
What did I come to town for? I came to town for something. I don't remember what the hell I came to town for, but I came to town for something.
I just super juice these maps. That's so nice.
Super juice? Super
I found
juice, super
4
juice.
towers like really close to each other.
You love the games that autoplay themselves? Those are your favorite type of games? Oh my god. Project Hail Bailey, here he loves the games that play themselves. He said, boy. He said, that's my jam. That's my jam. That's my jam-a-lamb. That's my jam. I totally came to town for something and totally forgot what the hell I came to town for. Because I am very smart. Am very smart, okay? Am smart. I'm sure I'll remember when I go back town. I'll be like, oh yeah, that's what I came to town for. Oh yeah, that's what I came to town for. I remembered, yay!
Going to a grocery store?
Oh,
Gotta
I
get
got
them one.
I got one of those boxes that spawns monsters over and over again, and I was gonna go get some like lower tier gems so I could potentially capture the minions if they pop out with good mods.
You got 3 paradises and 2 gold maps.
I don't even have the dexterity required to like actually get them though. Yeah, oh well. Watch it be a beast. It's gonna be a beast.
Got 4 citadel next to me.
Oh good, it wasn't a beast, it was undead.
Prepare yourself. Wicked lethal.
Oh yeah, I forgot he resummons. I was like, oh, he's dead, moving on. His name is Quartznok. Periodic invulnerability. There's a quiver I've never seen before. Sacral quiver? Looks like a bleedy quiver. Looks like it bleeds. It's got red. It's got red on there. Bleedy reds. Blood, red, red, blood, bloods. Many bloods.
Young one.
The lethal draw. Gain 2 life per enemy hit with attacks. 9% increased attack speed. Gain 5 life per enemy hit with attacks. 16% chance to pierce an enemy. Bow attacks consume 10% of your maximum life flask charges. If possible, to deal added physical damage equal to 5% of the flask's life recovery amount. Life and death ooze from the same sap. I've never seen that one before. That looks interesting. The lethal draw. Wonder how much it's worth, if it's worth anything. It's probably a 1 Exalt item. Yeah, but like, could be corrupted. So like, what about corrupted versions? Increased critical strike damage bonus. Projectiles have 17% chance to chain from additional terrain. Interesting. Sounds to me like you pretty much just corrupt it as soon as you get it, because there's pretty much like no possibility. There's no upgrading it. You can't like blacksmith shard it or anything. Can't socket it. So pretty much just left with Val orbing it and see if it gets something interesting.
A distilled isolation.
Veil of Night, 50% increased maximum life. It's crazy.
Thought about using that in this build for bosses.
50% increased life is crazy.
Yeah, and since bosses are basically one-shots, the lack of resist don't really matter.
Yeah. Exactly. Just don't get hit, bro.
Yeah. I mean, you get hit by a boss, you die anyways. Kind of unfortunate, but you can't just defense stack and go in and whittle down a boss.
Can you get a divine to get rush? People are charging a divine for a rush?
Play the game for them.
Sounds kind of crazy. Interesting. I got my 8 points for a divine. Oh, I thought you were talking about something else entirely. Ascendancy points are like different entirely than rushing your character. I still gotta level up my whole character from freaking 1 to 80 or 90 or whatever I get this character to. It's not really a rush. Especially when you still got to level up your whole character from the beginning to the end. Never mind, I forget who I'm talking to. I'm talking to the guy who always gets on my case about rushing. He thinks it's rushing, so. Despite the fact that I'm literally still here leveling up my character. Struggling with bosses. How long did it take me to kill Gianor earlier? Certainly very rushing.
Much rush, such woe.
Much rush. Faradun War Cache. And hey, I earned that divine. Not the ones that Leon gave me earlier, but I earned the divine that I spent on my Dujank. Okay. It was much farming in Chaos Land. And many citadels that I freaking lost one of them on. I'm still salty about that citadel I lost. Freaking server just crashes right in the middle of fighting the freaking citadel boss. Nice. Model 9. Not level 52 yet. So close yet so far.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
I'm finally level 52. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Oh, can't put that one. Boom. Can't put that one either. Huh. I ain't even rushing though. Like, why are you getting on my case? I ain't even rushing. I ain't even rushing though. I'm going slow. Frickin' Totem's already got his character to maps.
This was my original character. I just did the swap of ascendancy.
Oh yeah, I want to put Cold Snap like in. I just don't want Cold Snap auto like using itself. It's terrible. Like, so I want to have it, but I don't want it to be. Where did you go, Cold Snap, you little turd? Lightning Spear, what mods should you look for? I don't know, I haven't been doing the Lightning Spear builds. Totems and Leon were both doing Lightning Spear builds this season. I've been playing around with other stuff.
Mods on what?
I'm assuming his weapon.
That depends on the ascendancy.
Yeah, which
How you
ascendant?
scale damage in this game, defense and damage is ascendancy.
I mean, that's a good question. Which ascendancy did you choose? Crit and damage. So you chose the Amazon ascendancy? Question mark? Or did you choose the ritualist? It makes a big difference in the weapon that you're going to be looking for and what stats you're going to be looking for on the weapon. So you're Amazon. So you're looking for accuracy then. So one of your primary stats is going to be accuracy. That's through the penetrate passive, which basically makes it so that accuracy equals physical damage.
Yeah. It also depends, like super end game, the big flat fizz damage rolls, percent and flat.
You want
And then
all
the
of them?
hybrid, no, so flat fizz, the super juiced increased fizz damage, and then the hybrid fizz accuracy is prefixes outweighs the big accuracy roll. I played around with it a lot in the path of building to see like the end game or what you're aiming for. At a certain point, those rolls outweigh the 550 accuracy roll. And you want like crit damage. Class modifier, I mean, you could aim for attack speed, be the dream.
The bosses you really struggle with? That's because they don't use that ability on bosses. They use the explosive lance on the bosses. Apparently the ability just has like really sucky single target damage.
Yeah, all your damage with lightning spears coming from the forks.
And the bolts.
The bolts, yeah.
The spear itself does nothing. You have to use a different skill. It's a 2-skill build, my friend. Lots of builds are 2 skills.
I mean, I can't just spam one ability.
If you want it to be easy mode, you want to talk about easy, yeah, go to one ability. Just press that one button.
Don't tell me where to press my buttons. Okay, escape shot. Why are you so resistant to like all damage? Like, what is going on here? Bronak the Manhunter. You have a very brawny name.
He's a manhunter.
She tried to stay alive. She really did. She tried her best. She didn't succeed, but she tried. Maybe if you weren't wearing a pearl ring on the weirdest equipment I've ever seen, but... I mean, I'm not a big fan of using like multiple skills either, but I mean, if you think about Diablo 2, it's pretty much the standard. You know, you have like say Smite, which is really good at single target, but Smite sucks at, you know, AoE, or you have like Charge Strike, which works really good for single target but sucks on AoE. And then you have skills like Lightning Fury or you know, like Freezing Arrow or whatever that suck at bosses and do really good on single target. So like, I mean, that ability that you're using is really good for AoE. That's what it's good for. And it sucks for single target, which is just par for the course.
That's what creates like interesting combos and variants in games. You can't have everybody and every skill do everything. Ginger talked about this for D4 forever, about having a boss on like every objective. Like there's clearing builds, there's bossing builds, there's speed farming builds. Like not everything, not every skill can do everything.
Yeah, and you can make really good builds that clear really fast. That as soon as you get to a boss, you're like, oh, okay, boobies. Which is why the in-game maps don't have bosses. So like when you get to the mapping, you know, you can avoid like bosses. You don't have to do the bosses for the most part. Like if you do come across the boss, you could throw like a tier 1 map on there and just like annihilate him real quick and move on. And like, and there are ways to add more bosses into the maps if you want to do more bosses, but you don't have to do the bosses. The campaign's the only place where they basically force you to do the bosses. But it's kind of a good thing though, because it helps you understand whether or not your build can clear bosses. You can try and like figure out methods to increase your boss clearing capability on a clear build, or find other alternatives, you know, besides just simply using the same ability on every single like attack. You could also potentially have another version of the ability like in place, because you can put 2 skills on a skill bar. And you can have one that's specifically set up, you know, like and optimized for single target, and one that's specifically set up and optimized for AoE. Wow. Why you gotta attack Leon? He didn't even do anything. He said go back to easy Pock. That's awful.
John, I played all these games, and I've killed every boss in all the games. The hardest versions. I will tell you right now that last Epoch's Uber boss is definitely harder than any D4 boss.
Well, D4 bosses are either super duper easy or unkillable, so it's not really saying a whole lot.
Like, the only time D4 had a hard boss was like Season 0 Lilith. And that's if you had a build that couldn't, like, cheese her.
Yeah, but even Season 0 Lilith was just... She wasn't even really difficult, she was just... I don't even know how to explain it. Yeah, she was just so full of one-shots that, like, you had to basically play perfect. I mean, who's playing perfect? Not me. I'm as inconsistent as you can get.
I'm too old for that. My APMs ain't what they used to be.
Risu's just watching my fight from her little cage.
Sitting in the chair in the corner.
Mm-hmm. She was sitting in the cuck chair. I think that might be a Dom chair, though, because she was chained up in there.
Oh, yeah.
He said he's just joking. He's not joking.
I know. A lot of people, though, that say any game's easy, including Last Epoch, are choosing meta builds. Like, if you choose a meta build, you're going to delete the game. If you make your own build...
It's a lot harder.
Make your own build, push corruption, kill the Uber boss, and tell me how easy Last Epoch is. Come back and tell me.
I mean, I literally didn't have any trouble with Last Epoch until I got to the last boss. And then once I killed the last boss in the campaign, it was like cakewalk up until the next, like, difficult challenge. Having, like, an occasional difficult monster doesn't make the game difficult. People are just gonna play the game. They're gonna be like, oh, okay, it's super duper. Oh my god, this boss is kicking my... Okay, he's dead. Alright, now wait, this is easy again. I was actually kind of excited when I fought the campaign boss. I was like, oh my god, this boss is actually kind of hard. He's actually kind of neat. This is cool. I was like, I'm going to see if I can kill this guy. And then, like, I killed him, and then I was like, all right, what's next? Man, this is getting good. And then you were like, yeah, there's nothing else. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, you're in maps now. I'm like, oh. And they were boring. At least the maps in this game are fun. Somewhat.
They actually added an Uber version of that boss, too, that snake boss. The last campaign boss. There's an Uber version of that.
It's the Kraken, right? The Kraken is the campaign end, right? Or did they
No.
do campaign end now?
The Lagan, the big Kraken thing, is at Act 8. Act 9 is the snake boss.
Yeah, so Act 8 was the last one that I did. They didn't have the snake boss. He didn't exist yet. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. You know what? Let's self-cast it too. Let's do both. Sounds like fun. We'll have it auto-cast and we'll have it self-cast.
I love this clicking game where I run around and collect all my breach splinters.
You know, you like that game? It's a good game.
Yeah.
It's an amazing game.
One at a time.
Yeah, they had that crap going on in Diablo 4 as well. Remember when they had like they were like forcing us to click on every single what was it, the currency for the my brain is like blacking out Diablo 4 facts at this point. But you had to like click on every single one. You had to run around clicking on every single one, and they would do like hundreds of thousands of them. They finally made it so they would like group up, and like if you clicked on one, it would pick up like all of them within a certain radius or something.
Not the PvP things.
No, the HellTide currency.
Oh, Cinder.
Yeah, the cinders. It was like impossible. Like, they were just all over the place. You had to run around and like, click on every single one individually. Like hundreds of cinders. Sorry, my tablet switched off. Did you say anything about sec and how depressing it is to only get one chance? What's sec?
Sekimas, maybe? Trials, maybe?
The Sekimas isn't a boss, and yeah, you only get one chance. You gotta optimize for that area. I mean, there's a reason why we call it the trial will suck my ass.
Yeah.
I mean, what is it that you're trying to do? Like, what level are you in? What level coin are you trying to accomplish? Do you have honor resistance in your seal, your relics? Because you need a bunch of honor resistance. You want to get 75% honor resistance if you can. And he makes a huge difference. And you also want to shoot for buffs and things like that. It makes a big deal.
They lost to the time mechanic. We've all lost to that mechanic.
I did well, got to the final boss, full honor, didn't step on the orbs in time, it seems. Yeah, so, like, you're not... That's because I was with you when you did yours, haha. I helped you with your stupid little hourglass mechanic. It works so easy when you have two people.
My first time seeing that boss, one shot, no problem.
No, I had the same exact reaction. If you go back a couple days on my stream, you'll see me like cursing and throwing stuff because I freaking died to the hourglass mechanic. But I mean, it's not a good mechanic, and the developers know that. And nobody's gonna be like, haha, you did horrible, neener, just because you died to the hourglass mechanic, because it sucks. Even the developer said it sucks. You need to have some kind of movement ability. It's kind of best to have somebody else to go in there with you. You can also just out DPS him, like that's also an option. Just do so much damage that he can't even do the hourglass mechanic.
You just roll Deadeye and one-shot him.
Yeah, just roll Deadeye and one-shot him. What he said.
What everybody seems to be doing is carrying it.
I knew that would work, too. I called it. Fairy Craft Day.
What are they doing?
Just Frenzy. Probably just unlimited Frenzy charges. Because a lot of those abilities, if you have Frenzy charges, they just do so much damage.
Yeah, they're designed around it. The massive amounts of damage with Frenzy charges. And Deadeye is insane for Frenzy charges, so...
Synergy's just there.
You probably should have gone Deadeye. Honestly, your build would have been more powerful.
For sure.
And you would have had a much easier time getting weapons because you wouldn't have to stack accuracy.
Yep. But I'm okay with trying the new thing. It's like, it's, you know, you gotta try the new Ascendancy. I should try the other Ascendancy too, the Ritual.
That one looked fun.
Ritual does look
Build with
interesting.
it.
Balbala. It is really depressing, Darnell. It is. Welcome to the club.
Yep. It's a badge of honor, to be honest.
I almost went and committed Harry Carey in the back.
Like a year from now, you'll be looking back, that mechanic won't even be the same or in the game at all. And you'll be like, I was one of the people that died to that mechanic. I remember when this boss used to have this mechanic. It's a story you'll tell your grandkids.
Somebody's going to be like, oh man, the time boss is so easy. And you're going to be like, let me tell you, sonny! He wasn't always easy. Back in my day, he one-shot at you if you didn't click on the glasses. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you your chalky milk and put you down for a nap. Kids these days don't know how easy they've got it. Are they going to change it? I mean, I was kind of upset about it too, because I literally watched the dev conference where they were talking about how broken the mechanic was, how stupid it was to have the mechanic in the game in that particular place, where you literally don't know what you're doing until you get there. You only have one shot at it, and you die to a mechanic that you have no clue how it functions. And I'm like, oh, okay, so they're probably going to do something about it. Nope, they still haven't removed it or done anything about it. It's still there. So you have a developer who's literally telling you it's like one of the worst designs they've ever created, and they should probably remove it or do something about it, but it's still like not removed it or done anything about it.
I mean, they gotta come up with something to replace it. Otherwise, that boss just isn't that hard, right?
I mean, making it a one-shot is just, it's just not acceptable, in my opinion. One-shots just shouldn't exist. That's my personal opinion. Like, I think that no game, not a single dang one of them, none of them should have one-shots in them whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. Like, there should never be a situation where you get hit by a monster and the monster kills you, or some mechanic where he kills you and you have no opportunity for retaliation. Now, if you want to tell me you have a monster that does a lot of damage and my mitigations just aren't right, well, then that's fine. But, like, if you're basically telling me that, like, okay, the monster hits me and I'm dead no matter how much HP, I've got like 6 quintillion HP, you know, like the 99.99999% damage reduction, like 99.999% evasion, 99.999% block, and then I'm just dead. It's bullcrap, and it's completely against what ARPGs stand for. ARPGs were never designed to have one-shots in them. That's not how they were designed. There's no monster in Diablo 2 that like literally just looks at you sideways and you fall down flat on your face, no matter how tanky your character is. Like, you can always build your character tankier, and you can always like bypass damage mechanics. It's just how it works. And then we got into like the era of like one-shots, where developers started adding in one-shots because they couldn't figure out how to make their content difficult. Let me like tell you all, like any developers that might be watching right now, and you can pass it on to your friends. One-shots are not difficult. One-shots are not difficulty. One-shots do not make content difficult. They make content boring, and they make content basically something that I don't want to play. The more one-shots you add, the less I want to play your game.
You know what's funny? Is out of the 3 ARPGs like I was talking about, Last Epoch's the only one that lets you build a super tanky character. Where they have like a 20-minute boss fight, but you can't die essentially. Like you lose a lot of damage, but you can build tank.
I mean, I ain't ever gonna say that the building and the character crafting in that game are bad. Like, I agree, the building and the character crafting are pretty good. I don't like the items, and I don't like the combat. Like, the combat is boring, and the items are boring. Like, I could not find a single item that, like, enticed me and made me want to build a character around it in that game. Not a single one. Meanwhile, I'm like building an entire character around a staff right now in Path of Exile 2. Or like in Diablo 2, I'll literally pick up a unique item and I'm like, I can make a whole character around this. And I do. And it's super fun to do it. And I just don't have that same desire with Last Epoch. They've only got half the formula, and I don't know what they need to do to fix the other half of the formula, but they got to do something. I figure I'd give them about a year. Let them like mature like pickles in a brine. Maybe eventually it'll be worth playing.
Yeah, it's not a one item. You can't build around one item. You need like the synergies between, like you need to pick a direction and like build everything towards that. That's what it feels like.
Oh no, I don't have any more mana.
I saw you about to run out. This is not going to end well.
No! No! Fear not, Khan. I shall win this battle of the ages. As I die. This game's got some bullcrap in it too, like monsters that are like stunned or frozen that just sit there at 99% because you're not allowed to stun or freeze them during their animation. And so it'll just sit there and it's just like, oh, are you gonna get stunned? Like, nah. I was thinking about it, but you know, I don't think it's worth my time to get stunned. Like, I'm gonna hold off. Maybe later. We'll do a stun maybe later. That's gonna be okay. Like, we'll hit it eventually. One of these days, do 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 do. One of these days, he's gonna lead me to the sands. Keep on swinging, don't stop swinging. Keep on swinging, don't stop swinging. Oh, Mr. John Monra, why do you say that you aren't my friend? 'Cause we go today, and I freeze you real nice, and I make you look cool. I'm gonna freeze you up and be real boo. Ow, that hurt. Why you gotta be so rude about it? Like, we did? We disgraced you? I didn't know we disgraced you.
This time, we choose war.
He chooses war, guys.
We shall finish this. Not today.
We shall finish this, but not today.
He conjures the very sands against us.
How does John Monra conjure the sands against us in the first place? Like, seems kind of rude. Like, how does he do that?
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery.
This is no natural sandstorm. Because you're 1 second too slow. I mean, yeah, there's also a bit of an RNG to those stupid hourglasses where depending on where they spawn, can potentially be, like, not completable. Well, that's a interesting item that fell out of John Monroe's butt. Right out his booty tackins. Fell out his booty tackins. Can't believe that fell right out his butt. Should drop some egg salts on that. See if we can see better. Oh. Oh. Ow. 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 171% increased physical damage is kind of nice. Such a low level spear, though. Should put it in here for somebody leveling. Do you get a clean do-jank before stream? A clean do-jank? What kind of clean do-jank? Like my butt crack? I try and make sure my butt crack is clean before stream, because, you know, by the time I'm finished, then it's gonna be all crusted. You don't want a crusty one. You wanna, so you got to do some pre-clean. You know. Wait, what are we talking about?
Crust.
You just let it crust? Oh man.
Yeah, just let it crust.
Hey, the cats and the dogs let it crust. I mean. Oh no, I did this myself. I just do a sad shave. Like, it's not really that important. I don't really think about it too much. It's pretty much the same hairdo jankery that I get all the time. It's the same do jankery. So the clear with this ability is insane. My single target, not so much. The final clearing. I don't know if self-casting Eye of Winter is worth it.
It's going for like 20x.
What's up, Second Masalam? Is it time to go to Keth yet? Is it time to go to Keth? Is it time to go to Keth yet? Is it time to go to Keth? Keth, 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 Keth. Time to rip Keth to shreds. Let's go. Wow, 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 wow. Nice box. Alright, later, Darnell. Sorry about your horrible Sekima run. Trial of Sekimas is horrible. That's why I'm willing to pay a divine to somebody to, like, just pull me through it. Like, I don't even care. Just pull me through.
I mean, it's like anything. I'm of the opinion your first character, you do everything the hard way, the long way. Any alt characters, second, third, fourth, fifth, 10th, Like, you at that point you're just experimenting. You're having fun. You already beat the game. It's time to have fun.
It's time to have fun.
I would never, in like MMOs, I would never want to do like rep grinds and all kinds of grinds on a second character.
Dude, I hate rep grinds. It's one of the things that made me not want to play freaking MMOs ever again.
I was okay doing it on one character though. Like my main character, the character I loved, I'd do anything one time.
I did a lot of rep grinds. Like, I know what you're talking about, but like, eventually I got to the point where I didn't even want to do it one time. I would see into the future all the grinding that I had to do to obtain this item, like this one item from the rep grind vendor, and I would be like, yeah, no, I'm fine.
That seems pretty interesting.
Fizz, fire, lightning, crit, yeah, solid. Could do with some other mods, but no, this is solid.
Left the expedition for last, so that's the most dangerous thing in here. Let's go.
That is dangerous.
Dude, the
Runic monsters.
the runic monsters are evil.
Rather get in your butt.
That freaking room that they put under you, man.
It's too fast. It's too fast, and like you can't avoid it. Like I don't know what it is. You gotta have like some sort of hyper reaction time for that thing. I don't even understand. You gotta like know it's coming before it actually comes.
Whoa, hold on.
You know what the crazy thing is I think it's probably balanced around an animation that you're supposed to see that the monster's doing, but the range on it is so long that you can't see the monster like actually doing the animation. So I think that's probably what it is. I think you have to be within range of the monster that's casting the spell to see the animation that he's using before he uses it.
Hold on, here we go. I'm gonna die in like half a second.
Yeah, runic monster's just gonna put that thing right under your butthole, and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be all she wrote. Right under the eye of the butt. The eye of the butt. One little, two little.
Off too, and I'm horrified.
Dude, I don't even like. I run away, like as far as I can get.
I do the same thing and just fire from a distance.
Yeah, just like I'm just firing from like 10 million miles away, hoping to stay alive. They always end up getting me anyway, though. It's really quite disappointing.
The logbooks, unfortunate.
Yeah, well, I just defeated my boss and got a specialization book. I have now specialized in new hickory. Many new hickories do I have.
Let's add some mods to that quiver and see what happens.
Sucking up all my mana. Cast on freeze is slurping it down. It's slurping my mana straight to the dirt. Give my exalt. One little, two little, three little exalts. Yay, the Cobbler Clan relic. The relic of the Cobbler Clan.
I go with attack or physical modifiers on the spears.
What is that other one that counts as a projectile? And I can't remember. Like, solar orb sits there, and it doesn't really do anything. Orb of Storms. Can't remember if that one moves. I don't think that one moves either. I know one of them moves. I can't remember which one. Maybe Mana Tempest would work really good with this build. Could be powerful. It's an interesting idea. Do like Mana Tempest and then grab skills empowered by supported skills deal 15% more damage. Don't like everything he says, but he's right here. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
Here for a story. Stay in sight.
Time to see how this ignite stuff works on the breach boss.
let's see how this works. Could be an interesting way to add in a huge amount of cold damage.
Not yet. Out of mana.
Wow, that sucks away mana so fast.
Nowhere to run. Not yet.
Interesting. Into the buried shrines.
The invisible hand got me. Oh, yep.
You love that hand.
My favorite.
His favorite hand?
Need more time.
What does it do to you in the middle of the night?
No mercy. I need more mana.
It's awesome.
It do bad thing.
It do
The
bad
hand's
things to
killed.
you. It do bad things to him. It's a bad hand. It's not a good hand. It's a dirty, rotten hand. Dude, my clear speed is like atrociously good. I walk through these areas and just start firing off my projectiles and everything just shatters into a million pieces. It's so beautiful.
He holds a new loyalty now.
However, with 2 aggravated ignites, I did 12.5 million damage to him. So it's doable. I just gotta dodge hands. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go do some Sekima trials. Try and get those rubies or whatever.
Sekima trials?
Yeah. The Grand Spectrum rubies come from there, I think. Off the last boss.
Sounds like you're just torturing yourself. That's what that sounds like.
I mean, yeah.
It sounds like you want to torture yourself, baby, maybe. Sounds like you want to torture yourself, baby.
Call me baby.
Oh no, Turtonator's having a heart attack. Poor guy, probably need to clean him out. Probably got a bottle cap stuck in there or something.
Vaping at you.
I know.
Beep, beep.
He's letting me know he's stuck.
Hey, help, I'm stuck.
Who needs to be able to see or do anything? We just cast spells until everything's dead.
Oh man. I love it. I can stack life with my relics too, and it just boosts my damage for this build.
And life is survivability. So
Yeah.
it's nice to have your offense and your defense in one fell swoop.
Gain like 1,000 life from doing that.
That's right. Drop me your exalts. Your exaltations. The fossilized memorial. Dun, 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 dun.
Water.
Hiccups.
Seems like the best of the better. Bad ones. Don't the flame traps in here do damage through igniting you and not just like damage on hit?
Oh yeah, I think so. But then you don't want to get ignited because that'll just. Well, actually, I don't even know because you have
I'm immune to ignite.
immune to ignite. So yeah.
I'm gonna do it for science, but
Full science.
flame trap as soon as I get to it.
Touch the stone.
Puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. We can't have dried out skin.
Sacred water fountain. Oh. Well, that was easy.
Oh my god, where is this boss? It's gotta be one of the most confusing areas. So many checkpoints in weird places that look like they lead to a boss, but don't actually lead to a boss. It's like the weirdest stuff. You run around for like ages trying to find the boss room, only to find like no boss room like 18 times in a row. Like, oh, it's a checkpoint, it's probably the boss room. Nope, nope, not the boss room. Just some random circle, no monsters in it. Oh, hey, that's the boss room. Look, it's got a little like tapered entrance and everything. Nope, nope, that's not it. Mm-mm.
All Khan's fault.
It is Khan's fault. He's not around enough. We need him to
This
be.
is true.
We need him to be
This is
around
true.
more. We need like a Conathon. That's what we need. Conathon. We need a Conathon.
Pretty good, Ginger.
Convention Center.
Convention.
A Conathon at the
Oh.
convention. That's right.
See you at the convention, boy.
That name is pretty useful. Yeah, you can do a lot with it. My brain doesn't work. I'm getting too old.
Could say that name is contagious.
There's so many things you can do with it. I can't believe it.
I cannot.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I need more money.
Ow! Volatile plants and storms is just unfair. That's okay, I will get you. I got a lot of duties.
Can't touch this. No, no, no.
Like, how does anything even stay alive around me? Like, I'm just like annihilating everything from existence for like miles around me in a circle. I understand why the shield guys are staying alive because they're actually blocking the projectiles, but they're like the only ones here that actually can take the hits and keep on ticking. I was reading an article the other day I thought it was pretty cool. Apparently, in Egypt, they had like a god that was an alligator, and they had a bunch of like they would like catch alligators and they would mummify them to like appease their alligator god, which doesn't really make much sense to me. But like like he likes alligators, let's give him alligators. Like, stop killing my children. But anyway, they found like one of the like really well mummified alligators inside of one of the tombs, and they did like a scan of it, and apparently there was like a brand new shiny brass fishing hook inside the stomach of the alligator. Apparently they must have caught him specifically for the thing.
Ashes are like the best to go for.
This thing is so rude. Like, stop following me, evil little orb.
Sorry, I'll stop following you, evil lord. Got so many weaver items. People.
Less sacred water found.
That's terrible. Don't do that one. Don't do that one.
The other options are no armor and monsters remove 5% of your life mana and energy shield on it.
That one's not bad. 5%. That's only 5%.
That'll do it.
I'll
Just
be
make it hit 20 times in a row.
Yeah, why are you getting hit 10 times in a row? It's actually 20 times in a row. Go get hit 20 times in a row.
50% less honor restored. Gross.
Stay in sight.
But it's a merchant.
Merchants are nice.
Yeah, but it's got a 50% reduced honor restored connected to it.
Mm.
This valley is not natural. It's been carved.
I don't know why I find that one to be that big of a deal. Like, if you're set up properly, you usually don't need much honor restoration anyway.
Find the exit. Here we go. Ow. These definitely do damage. Little flame orbs. They do not do damage through ignite.
Dude, I'm like flying through this area. These monsters must not have any resistance to cold at all.
Big sacred water.
Whoever chose this as their burial place.
Why you do this to me, Con?
You know how I roll.
That's how you roll.
They see me rolling and they can't take it. They can't catch me riding dirty. Can't catch me riding dirty. Ow, it hurts so bad. Pumice dart. What's up, pumice dart? Bet your mom's a pumice dart. How about that?
On pages.
On. Secrated. Khan gets to heaven and God's got like an award for him. It's like most creative uses of names in video games. You get a job title with it. It's like the name creator. You are now in charge of creating the names for all creatures in all the land. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And then God starts chuckling.
Smoke. Smoke.
I wonder how many times I've made God chuckle. That'd be a fun little stat to have above your head. Times you made God chuckle. It's got like 7 up there. You're like, yeah. It's not what you think, though. It's not like a joke you told. It's like that time you fell down the ladder and like, like, did you see how we bounced? It's like a freaking rubber ball.
Hey, a divine orb. In the trial of Suckmies.
Wow, that's interesting. And you have you are definitely still a dirty whore. So
Still hasn't changed.
still hasn't changed. So you just re-upped. Like there was a guy came by. He was like, "Hey, I know your time as a dirty whore is like almost up and everything, but would you like to re-up? You know, you wanna re-enlist?" And you're like, "Yeah, let's go. Re-enlist."
3 random minor afflictions gain death toll. 1,300 physical damage after completing 8 rooms.
I mean, if you have lots of armor, you'll mitigate most of it, and it won't do anything. If you have no armor, it'll absolutely destroy you.
Got a little bit of armor. Movement speed would deal more damage. I think the deal more damage. When you one-shot everything.
I mean, movement speed is nice for when you get to the end boss.
Yeah. I have been.
Helps with the horrible hourglass mechanic. Do I use Overwolf or anything to help check items? I do not. I do not.
Absolutely hate Overwolf with a passion. It is malware in its finest form.
You know what's malware in its finest form? I heard some horrible crash outside my house, and I pulled up my security cam application to get, like, you know, to see what the hell was going on. Got hit with an ad as soon as I opened the application.
Oh.
Well, alright, I guess I'll just die then. Guess I'll just die.
Ancient Guardians.
Zalmarath the Colossus, he's a big old chunky boy. Zalmarath the Colossus, he's a big old chunky toy. Definitely have mana issues.
Strength is wasted on a fox such as you. Hot to the touch.
And now we've completed and we're going on to kill Jamon Ra Ra Ra. Jaman Ra. Ramanja. Ramanja. Jamon Ra. Oh my god, the big fat horn that doesn't fit in your inventory because it's way too big.
I will tell your tale.
Go to your butthole, a stinky butthole. Don't know what to tell you about your stinky butthole. And maybe did you want one of them porkum twists? Do you want a porkum twist? Could have said, don't say the porkum twist if you don't mean the porkum twist. I got one of these. Do you want one of these porkum twistos? You want one of them's? Them twistin' porks? The porkum twistins? You gonna come get it? You better come get it. I can't just give it to you without you coming and say hello to everybody. They wants to see Mr. Kubus the Monster Dog, and they want to see you pretty face. You got a pretty handsome face. Yeah, he's real handsome. You want to look at the camera so everybody see your handsome face? Look at the handsome face. He's like, give me that. So Doug, he said, that's my doojank. Give it to me right now or I will bite. Crunch, crunch. Go blow the horn of Hebajabala.
It is time for glory.
Is that you, Matt?
Hmm?
The Wheel of Time?
Oh, I haven't even caught up on that show yet.
Oh,
I can't do that here.
I am hesitant. I am fight to the last.
let's kill this fat guy again, dude. Take him out.
Fat guy? Why are you killing fat people?
They're in the way, man.
I mean,
still
fat
playing Last
people are
Epoch?
always in the way. You're not saying anything new there. Fat people are always in the way. I mean, they are fat after all.
Leonard, you're
No.
playing Last Epoch right now?
Yeah,
This big bone.
I'm playing the LE, killing these fat people.
Ginger, is this your second character that you're working on right now?
Hey, Zan's here. Yeah. Oh no, third. This is my third character.
Oh, is it your third?
Zan and Devron. I need your help.
What's up?
Hi.
So it's spellcaster
Come on.
business. I need spellcaster
Oh.
business. Okay, so this build is around this staff. It's called the Sire of Shards, and the Sire of Shards comes with a handy-dandy ability called Sigil of Power. Like, how do I get the most out of this Sigil of Power ability? Like, have you guys already figured this out? It seems to be one of those things you like slam it down on the ground, and then it like gives you like a damage boost as long as you're standing in it, and then the more you spend spell you spend, like the higher the damage goes because it has like stages. So like you waste your mana in it, and the more you waste your mana, the higher the damage goes from wasting your mana. But like there's got to be like an optimal setup with it, right?
It's hard to build around other than just duration and area of effect. Like there's not many.
So make
things
it
you can
bigger
summon
so
into.
I'm in it for longer.
Oh,
And
yeah.
make it last longer so that it doesn't go away. So those are my
Like-
my two main options.
You know, when I was on my ledge there, my big curse.
Yeah, I seen you use something, but yours was purple, mine's blue.
Yeah, I had the purple one's bigger, the curse, and then the blue one was the Sigil of Power. But basically, what you want to do is have that. Well, since it's on your main weapon, it's harder to do it. But you'd use your weapon swap points to scale into tons of area of effect to place the sigil, and then everything else would be cast with damage passives.
I think he's size shaming you.
What? No, I'm not size shaming.
No, he was size shaming you. His is definitely bigger.
Oh.
I saw both of them.
Oh, his is bigger than mine. Oh, I see. I
Yeah,
see.
his was way bigger.
I see.
I mean, it was
I didn't know we were
purple.
talking about size, and yours might have some problems since it's purple. I mean, there's
But yours is
probably a
blue,
little bit
so
of
I don't-
oxygenation. You know, if it's purple, you're not getting enough oxygen, so you know,
But yours is blue, Ginger.
I might want to take off the ring.
I mean, when I use it, it's like 3 times the size and duration.
Dang. Okay. And duration. All right. Stamina shaming now.
This is really
Feel
shaming.
that.
Stamina shaming. Size shaming.
Shaming you.
Color shaming.
I have support gems for that.
Sorry, mine isn't purple.
Yeah, how can he fix it?
How can I fix? How can I make it purple?
You gotta put a perfect drillers on that thing.
Oh man.
Golly.
Ow, 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 it hurts. It's painful. Oh god, stop being weird to me. Why, Asbury Spirit, why did you have to go to the boss? Oh my dear Lord Jesus, I was wondering why I just got wrecked. Asbury Spirit said, oh yeah, let's do the boss. Let's beef up the boss. Let's make him really tough.
But yeah, Sigil is really good for bosses if you can get it to stick around enough and actually scale it to 4 stacks. Like you have to spend like half your mana pool. to
Oh
gain a
yeah,
stack.
you gotta spend a lot of mana. It seems like the higher level it goes though, the longer the duration is, and then I can try and scale. I already put persistence on there because I was like, okay, I probably want it to stick around for longer than 11 seconds. And then, does Arcane Surge work with it, or does that not work with it?
No, because it doesn't do anything other than place the circle. Like you can use magnified effect on it and duration, but there's not much else.
Hmm.
But basically, when you spend half your mana, it gains a stack, and there's a 1 second cooldown from gaining stacks. But basically, after 4 seconds, you can get up to like 60% more spell damage if it sticks around for bosses.
Too bad I can't use premeditation on there. That seems really powerful. I'm kind of using Mana Tempest as well.
I started a monk.
Huh?
I started a monk though. I want to try it out.
That's my worst experience so far in this game.
What are you gonna go? What are you gonna do? Have you decided?
I'm using Glacial Cascade and the Ice Strikes right now. But that's what I'm leveling with. Contagion is just too good.
Currently have 9,134 honor.
Pretty good.
This is like the best sectionals run I've ever had.
Did you finish your Porkum Twist already, Cody? It's already gone? You finished your Porkum Twist? It was, how did you like it? Was it good? Did it have good flavors on it? He said, yeah, it's pretty good, I guess. He said, it's gone now. Why are we still talking about it? He said, it's not here no more. Would you like another one? Would you like another Porkum Twist? I'll give you another one. He's a big boy. You could probably do two. You rather do two? You gonna do two Porkum Twistums? The two Porkum Twistums. Here you go. Cody likes his Porkum Twists.
Let's get a silk key.
He's so stupid too, because I'll just talk to him and I'll be like, hey Cody, what's going on? He'll ignore my existence. I'd be like, Cody, do you want to go somewhere? He'll ignore my existence. All of a sudden I'll say, do you want a Porkum Twist? And all of a sudden he turns around, looks straight at me.
Not gonna lie, I do the same thing.
Porkum Twist!
I am.
Empowered spells split to 2 additional targets. How the hell does that work? Hey, doohickories. I literally am the bullet hell monster from like all of the old school arcade games right now. You're never gonna defeat the boss.
Alright, Scorpion Boy.
He's annoying. I don't like him. It's not hard to kill. He's just annoying.
You dead.
Like cleared this entire map. Where the hell is the exit at? Oh. I didn't fire off my abilities like I was supposed to. Got locked down in a little do-jank there. That was rude. I'm gonna assume it's up that way. So if you recast the sigil because the sigil runs out, or even like while it's still active, you gotta start all the way back over at the beginning, right?
Yep.
I was never a fan of heights. Best not look down.
Alright, to the spires of Dishar. Is there any way to make an ability not chain? Or to prevent it from forking?
I think there's a bunch of skill gems that do that.
Yeah, I thought there was a skill gem that did.
Because I'm thinking, like, as much as the chaining and the forking is interesting with this spell, I would rather just not do either.
I have to use a support gem.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it.
Got a second divine orb in this trial.
Wow.
This has been a very lucrative trial.
Yeah.
2 divines already. Cody, did you just randomly lick my arm? That's weird. Can you keep your tongue in your mouth there, sir? Random licks. He's trying to distract me. He's gotta go Peppa Do. You gotta go Doodas. You gotta go Peepas Doodas. Said I will lick you randomly until you pay attention to what I have to say. These are functional licks.
There's a merchant, but it comes with monsters deal 30% more damage.
You are relentless.
That's a bad one. That's a no-no.
I don't like that one.
That's an immediate skill.
Ow, my face. No, I'm out of manas. I need some mana. I need some mana regeneration, that's what I need.
I can't portal in trial, can I? I guess I have to save an exit later.
You can save it. Like, so what you do is you go to the pedestal, and then in the bottom left-hand corner of the pedestal it says save the run and exit. You just need to be at one of the pedestals.
I invited that guy, but he didn't want my ring anyway.
Can you put silly things on the sigil like regenerate mana?
No, I don't.
Those font of mana, font of rage, font of HP.
No, it's not actually an item. It's just a ground effect, but not a ground effect.
Oh, what did I die by? One of the tornadoes? One of the torpedoes? Maybe I get my 2 skill points real quick and spend them in something that gives me mana regeneration.
The path to death. Thank you.
Young one. Do not wander. I hear you. You found when I have the opportunity. Warm nights.
Yeah, I found your dead husband's final letter. He said he hated your guts. Guts. Mana regeneration. It's only 15%, but it'll do. It'll do, pig. It'll do.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Paladin is nigh.
Isn't one of the things you can select in the Titan's place mana regen too?
Titans? Oh yeah, one of the yeah. I think so.
It's mana flask, maybe.
Might be.
It is. Flasks give more.
You get mana regen from the poison quest in normal. If you don't want stun or ailment threshold.
Stun threshold seems very important.
That's what I think I took.
Depends on if you're melee or not. I think if you're melee, stun threshold. If you're ranged, I think elemental threshold is better. It definitely depends on whether or not you're in melee combat on a regular basis.
How do you get infused weapon? Is it a passive that I'm missing?
The Sensi, the fusion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, thank you. Got it.
Ow, my face. Ow, my face. It's my face and ow. It hurts. Okay, moving on to Jamanra now.
Jamanra?
Jamanra.
Not here.
See if I got an amulet in here that's got like crazy regen on it. I don't know, I might be around the point where I can actually purchase a pretty good amulet. I didn't even think about that. Which I could probably get a decent one now, level-wise, because the amulets always seem to be low level, right? So I could pick myself up something actually, like, good. So what would we want? Oh, that was definitely not what I wanted. PA2... Alright, so let's see. I would want... It doesn't matter, it could be projectile skill levels or spell levels. Cast speed. Probably like max mana. So 3 is the highest level you can get for plus the skills.
Yeah, amulets you want +3 if you can get it.
Alright, I'm at the 4th trial. Or the last one, whatever. The last guy.
You gonna solo him?
Pretty sure I have every boon you can get and 5 afflictions total.
Sounds like you're gonna slap him down into the dirt.
Oh yeah.
Want to try to carry somebody?
I will try. Mainly because it was pretty easy getting here this time.
He's already
I don't
got.
know that I
He already got 2 divines out of it. Okay, he's already he's already broke even. All right. He broke even. Okay. He broke even.
I did. Just put a X in the chat and I'll invite you.
Alright.
See if I can do it.
And try to help. That's the one you got it when he freezes, right? You gotta go get the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, collect the 6 pools of... I don't even know what they are. 6 pools of poo-poo on the ground. Time poo-poo. I think Time took a poop on the floor.
I had a merchant right before the last boss. I was really hoping that would sell me the boon where you can't take damage again.
Cody, your butthole stink as you guys think his butt.
Look, get me some tea real quick, and I'll be back.
Yeah.
Womp 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 womp. Cody just grumbled at me. He said, "Vum, vum, 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 vum."
Like, you talking about his butt?
He said, "Vum, vum, 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 vum." Vum, 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 vum. Bum, 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 bum.
Who am I inviting?
Oh, here we go. Let's work with that. Oh, yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
You should have plenty of honor.
I don't know this fight, so you might have to coach me a little bit.
I did it once, and I don't know what happened, really.
Oh, you died?
No, we did it. I just don't know. I know we had to collect. She freezes time for a minute, and then you got to collect stuff.
Oh, you're gonna have to collect some doohickories. Doohickory dickory dock, you're gonna have to collect a clock. Okay.
That fight, you basically dodge the stuff he puts on the ground, dodge all the orbs he's shooting the entire time, and when he does his machine gun bullets, you dodge those too, and that's about
It's
it.
like my wife's calling me.
Dodge everything.
Why's my life low?
Allocates sudden escalation? What the hell is that?
If I die, it doesn't mess his run up, right?
No, but if he
No.
dies, it messes the run up.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll die before him if it's gonna happen.
Called to tell me about some moon pies she found.
Boy, I found some moon pies. Y'all don't even know.
Alright, let's do this.
Pie, moon pie. Look at all my freaking moon pies. You so jealous of my moon pies. Gonna get you with a moon pies. Jealous of my moon pies. Jealous. Boogums.
I'll get the top. I'll get the ones at the top. Get the ones at the bottom.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Okay, Alright, he's dead.
I was holding my
Yeah,
breath. for you
two-shotted.
guys. I was holding my breath.
Oh, I should have come in if it was going to be that easy. I still needed my fourth ascendancy. I didn't know you guys were going to smoke him.
Yeah.
It sounded like it was going to be a struggle.
I didn't know I was gonna smoke him like that either.
All right. Well, are you just farming that place, or are you?
Yeah, I'm doing it again.
All right. So if you get there, I could use my fourth ascendancy.
Because it didn't drop me one of those jewels. I don't know how to get them. Give me some keys. You just click on this thing to get your ascendancy. If you want to change ascendancies, you can talk to Balbala. Take all your ascendancy points out.
Balbala?
Yeah.
Baloo.
Oh, she sells our relics at the end of the run. That's cool. Alright, what caches should I open?
Alright, Cody, let's take you out to go Papadoo real quick.
Is there like a specific cache people look for? I see mysterious, royal. Oh, that sounds good. Royal. Jewels.
Yeah, the time lost caches, I'm pretty sure.
Time lost.
Yeah.
Well, thanks.
And to get
Cool.
certain rewards from him, you have to put in the relics. So he drops unique relics that you have to put in your Dujank, and then he'll drop the reward tied to that relic.
Ah.
Xylor probably knows more about it than me because he spent like 3 weeks farming that guy for the jewels and stuff. He's down the channel if you want to ask him about it. I'm pretty sure that's the gist of it.
Keys. I don't see no time lost caches. That's unfortunate. I'll just go with the mysterious cache. It's mysterious. Warrior, shield, mage. I'll go with a mage cache. And it drops you a wand. gonna start up my ascendancy carrying business.
Yeah.
That was pretty
But-
easy.
Unless I was doing all the damage.
Bang! Carried by Khan.
Dang.
You could have been. I don't know.
Another full carried by the Khan.
I have no idea. All I did was igniter. I know that.
Kidding, I'm sure you wrecked.
Cannot restore honor. That's a dangerous relic.
Alright, Cody has successfully been DDoSed.
Full peppy.
It's like DDoSed, it's DDoSed.
Pee poo doo doo. Pee poo doo 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 das doo doo doo. Doody doo. Doody 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 doo. There are strangers in the doody 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 doo. Evasion rating? Ew, who wants evasion rating? It's disgusting. That's disgusticating. Allocates arcane intensity. 3% increased spell damage per 100 maximum mana. It's kind of neat. At this point, I'm thinking about just grabbing one that has like missing doojanks on it to see if I can craft it myself. I'm asking way too much for these things.
+1 spells is very rare.
+1 spells.
Well, like any plus spells, amulets are going to be super rare. Like the best bet to craft one is get a fracture on it.
I mean, what's, I only wants 1 exalt for that. There's no way that one's real. I already fractured it and everything. And it landed on the +3 skills. I offered on it, but I doubt it. He's going to take that. It's probably not real.
Yeah, there's no way.
He's probably getting spammed right now if it is real. Have a nice one. 10 chaos orbs. Oh, he's there. What's the current exchange rate for chaos orbs? I don't even know. You're currently 5-1. Holy crap. Sounds like a 50 exalt amulet.
Yeah, exalts are really crushing now.
They don't last long once people start, like, you know, just hitting the maps. Like, they don't hold their value worth a damn. They're good early on, and then they kind of go. What is it, 100 exalts now for a divine or something like that?
123.
Yeah, exactly.
What was that? It was 10 chaos. Oh, you can't split stacks while you're freaking... whatever. It's a pretty good amulet. I think it's the best one I'm going to get within a while. It's +3, 13 all attributes, mana regen, life mana. It's not bad. It's got energy shield on it. It's pretty decent overall. Can view it with something. The hell would I view it with? I need something that's going to help out my my main ability.
Oh yeah, that's very nice.
Yeah, it was basically about like 45 exalts or something, so...
I definitely would have taken that. Caster gear is probably a bit cheaper though, like unless it's really good rolls, because everyone's playing the stupid spear.
Oh yeah, definitely. Paranoia, disgust.
Rough way to live life.
Paranoia, disgust. 30% increased spell damage, 5% reduced cast speed. There you go. Allocates potent incantation.
How many skill points are there to get through level? Is it 24? 24, right?
4 each
24?
act.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm missing 2 somewhere. Okay.
So, odd question, but like the +3 to all spell skills is apparently calculated into the caster. If you were to hit that with a bunch of caster, the delirium things, or not, was it not delirium? Was it breach? Why am I forgetting what they're called? Catalyst. If you hit that with the caster catalyst, would that actually increase the plus to skills?
It should. What's 20% of 3? Does that math out? Does that give you one? Is it enough to increase it?
Let's see, 3 plus 20% is 0.6. So no, It goes up to
Alright, then.
3.6.
Yeah, I don't think it rounds out.
Yeah. I was thinking of putting a mana one on here. Increase the mana pool and the mana regeneration. Sounds good. I wonder how much the mana ones cost. They're probably cheap. One for 3. That's not bad. It's more like 1 for 4. It's close. Okay. There we go. I got it all jazzed up. Pretty good, right? Not bad.
Nice jank of the do.
Nice do of the jank. I mean, it's got +3 spell skills. I've got extra spell damage. It's got life, mana, attributes, mana regen. That seems like a really solid amulet.
Yeah, the mana regen, especially like for Lich, you'd really love the mana.
Oh, I want. I consume mana. Like, I'm sucking mana down. Like, I don't even know. Like, it's just. I got blue lips on this character. This character has got the blue lips.
No.
He has got the blue lips. The mega blue. Ultra mega blue.
Like on Lich, it replaces your base mana regen rate as 6% of your max life, and then it scales with the mana regen increases. So you just have crazy insane regen. The trade-off though is your life doesn't really matter because you're scaling ES. So life is actually more like mana pool for Liches.
Why are you telling me my life doesn't matter, man?
Your life doesn't matter. Cause your mama, she's a hoe. Your life doesn't matter. Don't you know? Alright, to the Dreadnought. Let's go kill John Monroe. I'm only level 56. I can't use that amulet yet.
We must prevail, no matter what. I always do.
I like the all stats on there. The 13 all stats. That should come in handy.
This ends now.
I need a new amulet.
You need a Jamulet? Because I'm about to go fight Jamonra. You can get a Jamulet from Jamonra. One Jamulet to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them with your mom. Jamulets, Jamulets. Jamulets, Jamulets.
So apparently it's Grand Spectrum chests that you want to find, and then Timeless, and then Royal. Good to know.
Not sure why Act 3 gets so funky with like portals and stuff like that.
Act 3 is weird.
Yeah, it just gets all messed up. It gets all funky.
Funky, 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 dirty.
Play that funky music, Sire.
No evasion.
You got no evasion.
That's what they tried to offer me, and I just had to tell them no.
Yeah, don't you want to break your run? What?
I don't have defenses. I have 21% armor and 13% evasion.
You got no armor, no evasion already. Just take it.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. I'm working on that.
Ah, I didn't see the explosion. Oh well. You know, it's getting to the point where I should probably build resistances and stuff.
I just don't know if I want to scale armor or evasion or both.
Energy shield.
No.
Evasion energy shield.
The main reason I don't want to do energy shield is because my main spell that I'm using costs life instead of mana, so I never would regain energy shield. I think it counts as taking damage.
Sounds like you need to use those gloves that Leon has that let you leech energy shield.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Would that work with Ignite though? With the way I'm playing my character?
If you were on Amazon. Elemental damage leeches.
I have to have Infernalist. I think that's the only way to self-ignite in this game. That I've found anyways.
Dude, Dreadnought is like a constant barrage of monsters. Like I'm just never I'm holding down the Frostbolt button basically and just spamming it and everything's just shattering around me as they try and jump toward me. Boom, 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 boom. Seems like Chaos Orbs are going way up in price. Maybe I should do some more Chaos farming.
I think it's just one of those things where like every night you just like convert your exalts into chaos.
Well, like, so when you run chaos runs, you get tons of chaos orbs. Like I'll do like maybe like 5 or 6 runs and walk out of there with like 20 chaos orbs. Chaos orbs are that expensive right now. I mean, that seems like that might be where I need to be. I didn't realize they were like almost 5 to 1 on exalts now.
They should technically only go up as the season progresses, because they're one of the only main ways of crafting.
Yeah. brick that run. Time to go again.
Lives in my blood. I am unyielding.
Oh, I got a warrior here, Con. He's got a big old shield and he's trying to beat me up. Probably gonna slam me to death.
Obliterate.
So is the new class the only way to get the Chocobo mount?
No, it's a spirit gem.
No. But you need enough decks, I think. It's right there.
It is a spirit gem, so
Destroy.
Kind of tanky.
Is this guy like immune to freaking like freeze or something?
I am unyielding.
Out of all of them that I fought, the warrior was the hardest.
Look at that tankiness. Oh my god, he was attacking me with a smithing hammer. Dear Lord Jesus, I'm embarrassed now. No wonder he wasn't doing any damage. He was just tanky. He didn't have any damage output, but he was tanky. Let me put on this weapon that just like gimps my entire character. That sounds like fun. Gimping, all my character gonna gimping character. It's a gimp. Come on down with the gimp. Get the gimp. It's a gimp. Need one more level for the level 14. Come on down and you can be mean. We don't want to cause we're green.
Alright.
Green. Green. Look at that green. So freaking green. It's almost mean. Gonna get some of that green. Greeny.
Green.
Man, that belt's like amazing. Too bad it doesn't have a one charm slot. It's like almost disgusting. But one charm slot. We go run into the wall of Jamanra with a character that's not good at boss killing. I'm gonna have to do the mechanics perfectly. Yay, level up. Let's put another one in the regeneration. I need the regeneration. I need it. I need it, precious. Hey, I'm here. What's up? What's up, Jamanra? Jamanra. Jamanra. Come on down, Jaman. What is your name? You got a Jamanra, and it's super lame, and I don't know what to say. What you is doing? Hey, come on down and say hello, Jamanra. The era of the Faradun is now. Hmm.
I don't have time for this. Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemies. Take our
There needs to be like a little stat screen that pops up and tells me what all I can socket it into my relic thing.
Thought you could look at your relics.
You can look at them, but what I'm saying is, like, while I'm placing the relics, have it show the total amount. I like to the side, just a little stat panel saying you've got X life, X honor resistance, X this, that, and the third.
Ow. They're gonna blot out the sun, guys. He said it. Freaking tornadoes are like always in the worst spot, man. I swear it's like they deliberately put themselves in the way. Like they somehow know. They got like precognition or something. I don't know.
Do you need help?
Huh?
You need help?
I mean, not really.
Okay.
I fought him like a trillion times. I'm just having fun with him. This build is not very like single target centric. So
Yeah.
So I'm trying to like get a feel for how I can like focus my damage output without wasting all my mana, which is difficult. There are methods. Oh, well that was... I don't even know how I got hit by that. I was definitely far enough back. Somehow still got hit by the main explosion. What's up, Miles? I felt like I was like miles away from that explosion when it went off. That was weird.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to king. We slay them.
The end of the Paradon is now. The Manacant will pay.
Yeah, some of these relics on here sell for divines. Apparently.
Submit. You are finished.
For my people.
Oh. What was that?
Kill the Sycamore.
Physical. Let's take out you. Put you, but let's slow it down a little bit. Increase the speed, increase the damage, slow it down. Sounds like that'll probably help with my mana issues as well by slowing it down ever so slightly.
The Sycamore Yaldura. Bow before your king.
Probably also help if I had some lightning rose. I didn't say I'm using that ability. Let me go put some lightning res on my equipment real quick. It'll probably help out a ton. I didn't realize I was only at 20%.
Yep, that would definitely help there.
A little bit, just a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. I haven't really been like min-maxing my character at all. Really haven't. Been kind of just like pushing through to see how far I can get without upgrading anything. I mean, in my defense, it's been working so far, so. One Exile buys 8. There. I'm at 75% lightning res now. I should actually be able to take a hit. Wasn't being able to, well, I couldn't take anything before. So, should be night and day drastic.
Gets hit once, brings you to 2 life. Told you I could take a hit.
I can take a hit now, boys. Look at me. Don't you judge. No judgy judges. You just got done watching Zatchbell? I remember that anime. It's been a while since I've seen that.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
My queen, take the beast.
Shing!
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
A gold key.
Our gift to you.
The era of the Founder Dude is known! You hear precognition tornadoes.
Ooh, that's a good relic. Bosses take 17% increased damage and 9% reduction on the merchant price.
Will erase you. 10,000 spears. The Marrakech will pay. Our gift to you. 10,000 spears.
I'm telling you, these fucking tornadoes have like precognition. I was like, I pulled him way away from the tornado, like started a DPS phase. The tornado, it's like beeline straight for us.
You will be forgotten. Win to me. We will blot out the sun. The Marrakech will pay. Of hate. We will blot out the sun.
Forged of hate, huh? Seems like a rude way to live your life. It's not a very polite way.
Will erase you. Take our hate.
And it doesn't say he lives that way, he was made that way.
Yeah, he was born into it, okay? He was born this way.
The era of the Farragut is now. You will be forgotten.
DPS rotation! Okay, just had to play perfectly for like 15 minutes, no big deal.
This is not over.
Long boss fight.
Okay, well, I didn't say this was going to be a boss killer, alright? Ain't say.
Does it play perfectly for 15 minutes? Woo. That's like all of WoW's endgame bosses now.
Yeah, don't make a single mistake or it's over.
Not even play. That's exactly how it is. 20 people have to play perfectly for 10 to 15 minutes. And if you buck up once, it's done. Game.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings Online, there was like a... There was a boss like that. Where like, when one person died, we put like a debuff on the rest of the group. And like, every time somebody died, the debuff got worse and worse. And so it was like anybody made a mistake and it was instantly over because you literally couldn't survive with even one debuff on your character. So like one death and it was just done. Like, oh, somebody died. All right, wipe it. Let's go again. Let's not waste our time.
In Final Fantasy 11, their boss that took 11 hours or something.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I know.
Yeah, there's some world boss or something that took like half a day to kill.
Well, that's like
Or, like,
Alterac
rotate.
Valley early in the day with the like good old AV runs.
Dude, I hate Alterac Valley because of that.
I mean, maybe the world bosses, but that was really just because people were dicks about it. So basically, only one world boss would ever spawn, and on top of that, only one group could claim the world boss. So you would have people come on during the window that the world boss would activate for no other reason other than just grab the boss. And then they would proceed to hold the boss for hours until, like, you know, the rest of the clan showed up to, like, kill the boss. It was really terrible. The world boss system in that game was not good. I don't think any.
I played it WoW, like the mythic rating in the top. I was in a top 50 US guild a few years back. I had to quit because it was so toxic. Because, you know, one person messes up and the entire raid is done.
Hours of wasted time. Hours. You'd be sitting there talking about the raid, everybody grouping up, waiting for everybody to get ready, like finally get a chance at the boss. Somebody F's up, like immediately wipes the whole group. Friggin'.
And then you go again.
Everybody get your buffs back up. Everybody get your food. All right, everybody group back up. I gotta take a pee. Synchronizing, like, that number of people is just insane. We had people get banned over just the dumbest stuff.
And we all did it at some point. So.
Well, in Final Fantasy 11, the groups were like, you could have like 64-man raids, and you would have people AFKing through the raids, like auto-following people. And the auto-follow was jankety in that game. It wasn't even a real auto-follow function. It was like a workaround. And if somebody like took off a piece of equipment and put it back on, their character would like phase out of existence for a second, and the auto-follow would disengage. And people would just like be auto-following in the middle of a 64-man raid, and then just shoot off in some random direction, aggro the whole freaking dungeon, and then the whole dungeon would come back and kill everybody. It was terrible.
I don't even play WoW anymore because I'm like, alright, I'm done with mythic rating, but then whenever I try to play casually, I don't get the same enjoyment out of it.
Oh, neither do I.
But I can't stand the toxicity at that high end rating anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. It was weird because my guild was high end. Like we were top 5 US at one point, and like I don't know, like we put a lot of hours in every week, but it wasn't, I would say, toxic.
I hated it when the guild leader would have that like one person, like their girlfriend or their wife or something, that wanted to play, and she would get included in the high end raids, and like you just knew that she was dragging down the whole freaking kinship, like the whole group. Like you just like,
yeah.
We had somebody like that in our raid. I leveled the Boomkin actually during Sire and Africa's Frog just to play because she couldn't do the damage on the boss that we needed, and I had to make up for it.
A lot of the times that's the case. Like it's usually one person dragging down the whole raid, and it's very difficult to figure out who that person is.
Not with some of the new like stuff that WoW has, where like there's like rating systems with embedded in some of the mods and stuff like that. But
yeah, but damage DPS calculators were okay when they first came out. But the thing is that any metric that you use to govern somebody's, you know, like ability in the raid is inevitably going to be like manipulated, and that's exactly what ended up happening. So like instead of it becoming a metric to actually know who was doing the most amount of DPS, it became a game of exploiting the DPS counter to get the highest DPS without actually doing the highest DPS. People were like nuking like ads with like the highest damage they could, or going with like abilities that would still continue to do DPS like after the DPS phase was over, even though like you couldn't actually do DPS to the boss, but it would somehow still get counted on the counter. Like it was stupid.
That's why they have logs now that show all the actual boss damage and damage to ads, stuff like that.
Oh, I know. And it gets more complicated, and they get more exploity with it. Like there's a saying. It's like you can use a metric to judge somebody's performance up until the point where they know what the metric is. Once they know what the metric is, they're going to try to exploit it in any way they possibly can. So the metric only works if they don't know that they're being judged on that metric. There was a company a while back that was using a metric. It was like mouse movement or something. Like they were using a metric of like how much the mouse was moving during a given day to judge the metric of everybody. And nobody knew about it, and it was actually working. Like they were able to judge who was actually performing properly and who wasn't. And then the secret went out, and all of a sudden everybody knew that, you know, the mouse movement was the metric that was being used to judge their performance. And they started setting up like mouse jigglers and like putting like little like vibrating pens on their mice, and like they had like it set up where their mouse would just move around the screen. And so suddenly the metric was just completely useless again. And it just worked. That's just the way it works for all metrics. Is once they know what the metric is, they're going to try and exploit it in any way they possibly can.
Our metric, like I played Balance Druid in BC and Raft, and if our mages weren't somewhat close to me, they weren't getting loot.
We also had to like get rid of the people that were vindictive healers. Like I know the tanks can sometimes be jerk faces, but you know, like if you're gonna withhold heals on the tank in the middle of a freaking like end game raid just because you want to be vindictive, I mean you don't belong in the raid. I'm sorry. We're all wasting way too much time here already. We don't need you wasting more of it on purpose. Ranbu the Pale Shaman. What's up, Ranbu? I did a lot of high-end raids in a lot of different games. Some of them were just ridiculously punishing, and I don't know. Dynamis was one of them. Like you could only do it once a week, and if you effed up, that was it, and you couldn't do it again till next week. It was rough. So having somebody mess up in the middle of a run and like get everybody killed was pretty serious stuff, especially when you can only do the raid once a week. And the items in there were really good too. Like it wasn't no crappy items in there. It was good gear.
What kind of stunt was that? I can buy one.
WoW there. For Nax, there was an achievement for everyone surviving the whole raid. And then stupid people would always suicide on Kalthazad.
The Kraken Club? What about the Kraken Club? Too fat? I got these Carolina barbecue Chester fries. They got like, well, they're like barbecue and vinegar. It tastes like vinegar, sorry, salt and vinegar chips with barbecue on them.
I need a better weapon.
She has wisdom to share.
Two levels, I hit 60. Put on that amulet.
I shouldn't assume there's anything like past that.
She gonna give me a belt.
Nowhere to run.
What's up, mighty silverfish? Oh, I'm sorry. Is that Silver Fist? My bad. Oh, what? That was like all the way over here. That was bullcrap. The AoE on that thing was a little bit too big. No resistances. Infested barons. Hmm.
Best give the hives a wide berth.
I need to go into the Venom Crypts to get my Chaos Res. Nice, easy waypoint. I don't know what to think about these. These are alright. They're usually the hot fries, but they ain't the hot fries this time. This guy's name is Yellow Stench the Titanic. What a name. I never thought about putting a color to my stench. Man, that stench is green! Uh-oh. Crash. Did I get banned? I got banned and I crashed. Con, I need a steak.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you just cut mine like real thin, fry it up, put it on a nice yummy bun with some pepper jack cheese.
Make it a sandwich.
A little mayo. Some jalapeno peppers. Some fried bell peppers. I'm making myself hungry. Put a little salt, pepper. No Parmesan. Some nice jalapeno chips go along with it. I'm not making it any better. I didn't get one of those deli slicers. Take the steak and slice it up on the deli slicer. Real thin, ultra thin. Oh no. Stingy, stingy, stingy ho. That's a stingy, stingy yo. Stingy, stingy, stingy ho. He's a stingy, stingy ho. There's a sarcophagi in there. One more level to freaking go, and then I can put on my amulet low. We're gonna wear it nice, cause it's great. It's got the +3 skills, it is straight. The heck is a venom crypt? Probably just a regular crypt that got infested by snakes. It's like a modifier. Like, you know, like there's a porch, right? And then like, then the hornets come and they like infest the porch, right? And then you just got like, they just call it like a bee porch or something. Bee, 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 bee. There are bees on this porch. There's hornets in the torch. I can't believe it, yo. I'm gonna get stung, ho. I don't really like it, cause they gonna give me ho. Sting, 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 sting. They gon' sting, sting. Sting, 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 sting. Sting, 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 sting. Sting, 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 sting. My girlfriend said she was working in the garden and somehow a wasp flew into her bra, stung her. Just right in the boobie. She got mad at me when I suggested to suck out the venom. I don't know why. I don't know why she got mad at me. I was just trying to be helpful.
Open.
Doesn't want me to be helpful. Of course. Stupid, volatile crags. I could go the rest of my life without ever seeing another one of those stupid, volatile crags. Mana regeneration rate. 'Cause I need lots of mana, please. Oh good, we get the hell out of here. Run! Away from the poison monsters. Cody, what are you doing? Do you want another snack? Do you want another one of these? There's some sours. Do you want another sours? The candles? Do you want another ones? Them sours ones. The eat the sours ones if you want it. You don't want this album's one? It's one of the sours one, the sours. It's really sours. Ew. Oh no, Cody, it's sours. Oh no, Cody, the sours in there. I love messing with him. Don't drink the water. Told you. Don't drink the water. It's really gross. Don't drink the water. It looks like moss. Don't drink the water. It's really water. But it's got all sorts of nasty stuff. Cody, don't drink the water.
Stand inside a mon.
Don't drink the water, don't drink it, no, no. Don't drink the water, cause you's a freaking hoe. Cody, don't drink the water. Don't drink the water. Don't drink the water. Don't drink the water. What you want, Cody? What you want, what you want, what you really, really want, what you wanna. Do you want to slobber all over me? Because you already did a good job of that. Doggy, doggy, slobbums, yes. It was really cold out one day, and the heat was out at that particular moment. We were still trying to get it fixed, right? And I turned to Woogie and I said, hey, you want to sleep with Cody? Cody is real warm. I keep you warm. She said, yeah, he will keep me warm. He's big. He's a big heater. I was like, but he drools on everything. I was like, yeah, you got a point. He does drool on everything. Drools on me, drools on you, drools on your mama, drools on your daddy, drools on your greasy granny. Travel to the Chimeral Wetlands. Travel to the Azog Bog. Travel to the Chimeral Wetlands. I hear you, buddy. We already went out to go Peppadoo recently. And I gave you Snackums. And you got 2 Porkum Twists today. You got 2 Porkum Twists. That was 1 and a 2. That's a lot. What's the matter? Why are you so sad? Not enough Porkum Twists in your life? Need more Porkum Twists? I don't know if we can give you 3. I think that might be crossing the limit. I think that goes above the limit. You got a limit of 2 a day. I don't think we can do that. That's too high. He said, dang it. He said, I knew I was pushing it. It's only 2 a day. He said, that's just not fair. Oh look, an Asmari Spirit, and he's immediately going in the opposite direction that I was facing. It's almost like they're designed to waste your time. Like, it's like find random monster. Like, that's in the opposite direction the player was recently heading and is in a place where they've already been. Success. And they do it, like, every time. It's like every single time you pick one. Like, you find it, you're like, oh, look, here's a bird, and you click on it, and it's like, and it just goes backwards. Immediately backwards. All the way across the entire map. Half the time what?
Like half the time I don't find it. Until I kill every single rare in the map, and then I find the dude.
I've started to ignore them. Like, I don't even follow them anymore. The chances of actually getting the rare one is, like, so rare that it's not even worth the attempt. I've still yet to see a rabbit. And even if I did see a rabbit, good luck actually getting the drop, because, like, 99 times out of 100, they never actually drop the item that they're associated with.
I'm still gonna try.
I wish you all the luck, you dirty whore.
I ain't had no divines drop in this trial run.
You know, 2 divines is
Kinda felt
already a
good.
lot, okay? 2 divines is already a lot. Like, what are we, greedy at this point?
I kind of feel gypped at this point.
Finally. The Azok bug. Bog, bog, bog. Azok bog. Bog, bog, bog. Azok bog. Keep on casting all my spells all day. Don't let them catch me off guard, hey, cause as long as I am casting, they frozen like a rock. And I don't need to do nothing except for look at my clock, cause I'm gonna kill them all day long. Kill them and I freeze them while I'm singing a song. Do it to a rhythm of the beat you cannot see. I'm gonna keep on killing every single one for me. All we gonna kill them. Killing all them, yeah, we go killing. Killing all them now. I'm just ignoring the rare monster.
This may not be the run. I'm going into the last boss with 1,000 plumbing, but I will definitely try.
Did you get the glowing thing where you can like restore your honor when you go to low health?
Nope. I haven't gotten any of those good boons like that.
So this is the one that you invited me to with the no honor, no armor, no evasion, no energy shield, no block.
No, I ain't got those bad afflictions. I've got pretty decent afflictions. Only a couple of them, but I just didn't get boons.
I just gotta give you crap, sir. It's important.
I reckon. Alright. Put all these relics in here. Go over them in a minute. Those look good.
I'm on fire, y'all. I'm on fire. Burning really hot. Burning really hot. Burning really hot. Oh look, immediately goes in the direction I've already been. I'm so proud of you, Asmari Spirit. Like, so real, yo.
Alright, who am I inviting to this trial?
Oh, that'd be me. Give me a second.
Your second is over.
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
X's in guild.
I don't get it this time, I'll do it again.
Oh, a greater jeweler's
Worries.
arm. In the campaign, no less. Graders are pretty. I like pretty greater jewelers' arms. They are very nice, and I like them a lot. One little greater jeweler orb. Look at me, greater jeweler orb.
You want me just to stay in this room?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it said.
What is that?
Great. Okay. Well, I failed, I guess. I don't even. I'm confused.
You probably didn't have enough HP.
I guess.
So you can, I think you can try it again. Go out and put on some HP equipment and come back in.
He's
It
already
worked?
started the fight, so.
Oh.
No, I mean I can portal out, I think.
No, I'm pretty sure once the fight started, I think you're locked.
I didn't start the fight. I
Oh.
walked into the room, though.
Then you can just save and
Okay.
exit and try again. He just needs to put on some HP equipment. His HP's too low.
See what we can do here.
Energy shield, hit points, like whatever you can.
Sure.
You can squeeze in. It's
What's
because
your
he's.
HP at?
It's because he's so low on honor. That's the problem. He said he was at like 1,000 honor.
Yeah.
So what's the like percentage of your honor compared to the like your total? What do you got, like 10% or like?
I am at about 30%. 33%.
So he got out of well, that's basically the percentage that he would have to like match. So he has to have enough to like still have honor left with 30%, only 30% remaining. So so imagine 70% of your HP is gone. That's basically where he's sitting. I think you need to be over like 500 if I remember correctly. So what's your HP and mana energy shield total, and then subtract 70% from it.
Mine?
The
person who died.
Oh, it's me. Well, my health is 1500, and my mana sheet, or my is like 31. It's like nothing. So let me see what I can do.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is you need to be about. You're probably going to need to be about 500, like minus the 70% if you can manage that.
I've got 2,500 health.
Yeah. So like he's really high. Thing is it scales for every person. So when he goes in, it scales to. It's basically going off of your honor, but then it scales to his HP. So what happens is if he doesn't have enough HP to like match up to where you're at in like a kind of like a broad sense, it'll just automatically kill him because he doesn't have any honor. Like technically he would be dead with the amount of honor that he has, which is the problem.
But he made it into the room or the trial with me, didn't he?
Well, no, I was like I was alive. It just said like you failed on floor 8. Like.
Yeah, it was basically instant death. It happened to me on the a couple times.
Get some more energy shield.
Yeah, just stack a little bit of health, a little bit of energy shield, get it as high as you can, and it'll probably work. Ignaduke! Goodbye, Ignaduke. Your butthole stinks and you're not a very nice lady. Not a very nice lady, no. She's a very ugly lady. Look like a ugly lady.
Let's try this again. Got about another 400 or 500 HP. See if it works.
Just need enough to stay alive.
Nope. I just flopped over dead.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Yeah.
What level are you?
68. I'll try it again later. I'll figure it out. Maybe another run when you're not already low. Yeah.
It might be like if he's lost more honor than you have HP.
Yeah.
Maybe it just kills you.
Maybe. I'm super baby.
Well, it's because the honor's based on his HP, not your HP. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So like think about it like a percentage equation, where like it's taking his HP. So like if he's at like 2,500 and you subtract like 70% from that, then it's like 750 HP left, right? So but he basically has 750 HP left, but that 750 HP is translating into honor. And then like when you join, there's like some sort of weird calculation going on where it doesn't really like the honor's not based on your HP, the honor's based on his. And then your HP has to like exceed the amount that he's missing or something like that. I can't remember. And since he's missing a lot right now, you have to have a particularly high amount of HP. It's, I mean, energy shield also counts, and you can kind of finagle it and get your HP up higher, but it's weird. It definitely is weird. Bomb. Alright, to the chimeral wetlands.
Let's see. I'm trying to see if I got some stuff you can put on.
I mean,
don't worry about it.
There's definitely
I'm
a bunch of uniques in there that have like HP and energy shield on them. I mean, you don't have to wear it. Just, you know, model it. You just gotta model it for the run.
I think I'm already locked, to be honest, given the mechanics. Yep, tomorrow.
Chimeral wetlands. I'm pretty sure that we had it happen one time before, and I rejoined, and it worked.
Yeah.
I don't know how much more HP I need to stack.
I mean, probably about the same amount of HP he has. 2,500.
I've got a bunch of high health.
I mean, that's total, like, across your energy shield and your HP.
Okay. I'll try it again.
The only thing I don't have is a belt and
I mean, you probably don't even need 2,500. You probably just need enough.
Like
to bridge
2,000. I probably need 2,000 is basically it.
Yeah, well, I mean, from what it seems like, if 70% is the right number, he had about 750 HP left in honor, essentially. So you would need enough to, like, pass that number.
Sounds like at least 1850, 1900 probably.
Yeah. So like you're gonna need a little bit of a cushion too in case he gets hit. So. Because think about the remaining honor that he has left as the remaining amount of HP he has left. So 750 is the remaining amount of HP he has left, which means that so if you basically take 2,500, subtract it by 750, you end up with a number which is probably about where you need to be. So like 2,500 minus 750. So you need to be at least at 1,750.
A lot of that stuff
higher.
I can't use because it's all level 75 gear. Some of it is.
Where is this?
And I don't have. Yeah, I can wear the remaining items. I can't use the shield because I don't have the right stats for it. So.
think of that.
Get an actual shield from the stash that has
There's probably one in there that has some life on
health.
it.
Let's see here. Yeah, that one has some. Is there something higher? I got to 1875.
That should be enough.
I caught some boots on the ground. They have 93. I don't know if you guys higher on them.
I don't. I don't have enough int for those. Let's see here. I think everything looks decent for me. Other than see if I can get something better with my helm.
There's an Exile here, and I can't find the dang thing. Like, why are the Exiles so hard to see?
That amulet has got 8% max life on it. And also socket everything with max life. I got some of those rings.
Yeah,
Alright,
we ran into this problem last season with Lobo was trying to figure out how to do like runs, and he had like 10k energy shield, and like nobody could join his run without it instantly dying because he had so much HP that it was like the gap couldn't be bridged.
Alright, I have 1900. This is about as good as I'm gonna get at the moment.
Should be enough.
If you wait a second, I got a amulet that can do like 150.
Oh, she dropped a whole bunch of dudes.
Travel to me. I had to reset the gun so it wouldn't let me interact.
Alright, let's try it. No. Try killing him. I'm still standing, but it says that it's failed.
I think you'll get ported out.
It keeps rubber banding me past. So whatever. It's either this works or I have to get a better run.
Yeah, I'll be doing it again. So.
Fine.
You're still standing.
I'm still standing. Yeah. And whenever I try running, it rubber bands me back to the beginning of the area. It's weird.
Get dead.
Come on. Yeah, nah. It's fine. Thanks, Babala.
Babala. You have done the poopiness. The girl needs some equipment. She needs some gear. I've been slacking on equipping her because I don't want to want to take the time. Do you have the time to listen to my I'll tell you all about my horrible gear. Do you have the time So listen to my rhyme. This amulet's great. I'm on level 17 frostbolt with this thing. 2,236 DPS. Where you at, Chimera Boss? Let's go. Ow, my face. Rude. Ugh, this area. These MTX people have are just like, really disgustingly creepy. They make weird noises the entire time while you're in town too.
You haven't seen the PoE1 hideouts.
Sounds creepums.
You go to trade people, it's all anime girls.
Oh, anime girls.
Yeah.
How the hell they pull that off?
I think the most popular one must be that 2B one.
Ah, yes, nothing like a girl so heavy she can crush you. They must be into that. What does she weigh? Like several tons? I think I remember looking it up one time. Yeah, 2B weighs 328 pounds. She will crush you. That's a big gal. That is a big gal. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. I can't believe I just read that. It's terrible. Somebody said 2x snake pits will disable fork chain and pierce. 2x snake pits. Supported skills. Deal 30% more damage while you are above 90% of your maximum mana. Zenith. If I build for mana regeneration, that might be possible. Could be possible. Maybe.
It depends on the skill, but some of them, it calculates that damage when the projectile hits the target. So if you spend the mana and it hits before your mana is regenerated up to full, it won't have the damage. But I don't know, you have to test per spell. I know with Essence Drain it's like that.
Oh. Jaquani's Machinarium. Jaquani had a narium. He's a Jaquani Machinary bee. Man, it feels good to have level 18 crossbow. It's definitely smacking hard. Unfortunately, because I'm stuck with Sire of Shards, I can't get any plus to skills on my weapon, which sucks. But so be it.
No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now.
Cody's alligator. I'm getting close to the level to where the big one, I think. The clear on this is absolutely insane. Single target is terrible, but like, oh my god. Like, just walk through rooms and just fire, click the button and everything shatters into 1,000 pieces. It's glorious. Fireboy, what's up, Fireboy? Goodbye, you are the weak link. Just gotta pull all the bosses to the wall. That's no big deal. All the bosses have walls, right? Right? They all have walls. Right. It's like I'm just shooting out pure liquid nitrogen at this point. Pure liquid nitrogen. Oh, it's kind of messed with me a little bit in the Terminator movie. I never really understood why the robot turned back so fast. I mean, they hit that boy with liquid nitrogen, for God's sake. They ain't hit him with you know, like a Freezy from 7-Eleven. They hit that, and it wasn't even just a little bit of liquid nitrogen. That was like an entire tanker of liquid nitrogen. When's the next season of D2R supposed to start? I'm not sure. Usually 6 months between seasons, but I can't gauge it anymore because they're always doing weird stuff. One medium soul core.
I need to find another soul core to use this. I don't trust this thing. Best keep moving.
Dealt with the pupper dudes. Now we run it back.
We'll be right back after these messages.
These boss takes urgent.
Corruption altar. I'm gonna corrupt your soul. Where in the ham biscuit is this other medium soul core? Like, oh my god. Just want to put the soul core in the doodad hole. Time to kill the boss. Touches pulsing red weenter. It's pulsing. Well, let me click on it. Will you do your thing and move out of the way already? Come on, hurry up. It won't let me click on it. Oh no, I ran out of mana. DPS rotation. Poor guy, you didn't even have a chance to show me your cool moves. Poor guy.
Looks like you did some DPS to him there.
Yeah, so the thing about this setup is that when the frost bolts hit the end of their area, they explode, right? And then on top of that, they also have the ability to explode when you like use cold snap on them or something like that. But the thing is that if they hit terrain, which is actually designed into the ability, they always explode. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm just like standing next to the wall essentially, and I'm just firing all the frost bolts directly at the wall, at which point they all explode, and they do like, I have like so many of them that they're doing massive amounts of damage. So it's a pretty good little trick. I think I want to try out wild shards again. I think that's what I want to do. I think we're gonna swap you. And we're gonna pull wild shards back out. Wild shards increases the number of projectiles, which isn't necessarily helpful in some situations, but it is helpful in others. Makes my attack even more crazy than it was before. The number of projectiles I have added to my attack con is kind of nuts. It's a little over the top, actually.
Yeah, I see it.
Well, I currently have so one base projectile, okay? Then I have one additional projectile from Deadeye, so that's 2. Then I have a chance at 2 additional projectiles from my passive tree, so that's 4. Then I have 4 more projectiles coming from the Sire of Shards staff, which is 8. And then Wild Shards has a 20% chance to add 8 projectiles, which brings me up to a grand total of 16 projectiles if everything goes right. Let's put the doohickey in the doohickey hole. Check it out now that I got Wild Shards. Watch this. You can see the Wild Shards proc because the Wild Shards are like, it's like a ridiculously large number of projectiles. Yeah, so the goal is essentially just to stand next to the walls so that the explosions hit the walls, and then any monster that's in range of the explosions. I think there might be a component to this that I've like underestimated, which is just area damage, like area size, just increasing area size so the explosions are more likely to hit things.
Well, what does that velocity gem do? Support gem.
Just makes them faster.
I thought it made more of them.
Time to run it back.
So many levers in this stupid place. Welcome to the lever boss.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near. The whisper.
Are any of the relics worth running? Like the rare relics or unique ones?
So, what?
But at the end, she's dropping unique relics. Seems like every time I run her. And I was wondering if any of them were worth actually running.
I'm not sure what it is you're talking about.
At the end of the trial of Secundus, drops a unique relic just about every time.
Oh, that thing. You talking about the one where you don't take any damage?
There was one that was like you can't restore honor. There was one where it was like you can't see room rewards. I think those are the two I've gotten.
There's another one that basically makes it so that you have 1 honor, and you have to beat it with 1 honor. The reward for that is Temporalis, which was like the bee's knees last season. They nerfed it this season. There's specific reward, like drop rewards that you can get for using those things. I don't remember them ever being any good though. Leon was doing a bunch of them last season. I don't remember him like ever being like, oh wow, this is really awesome. Let me run this like 1,000 times and see if I can get, such and such doodad. I was like, no, it was like the exact opposite. Like every time he went, he got nothing good. But you have to put it into the relic thing, so it also takes the space of one of your relics. So.
Temporalis is 380 divine. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because it's basically impossible to obtain. Like, you'd have to play perfectly for an entire run. You essentially only have 1 honor, and any damage that you take, any damage, will boot you out of the thing. So you literally have to do a full run of 4 floors without taking a single point of damage. The way that they were doing it last season was they were cheesing it with the Chalupa Monk, which had this like 600 hit point buffer. and the 600 hit point buffer was apparently not counting honor loss. I don't know if they fixed that or not, but I would assume they fixed it, and that's probably why it's a lot harder to get this season.
Chalupa Monk.
I do not like Chalupa Monk. I thought it was a terrible, terrible, terrible build. I don't know what to think about that thing. Made me want to quit the game.
Sounds like you don't like chalupas.
What?
Sounds like you don't like chalupas.
Man, I love chalupas. I even named him Chalupa. It was not a chalupa. I don't know what it was. I felt betrayed. Nah, it's just, it really doesn't have any good, like, defensiveness to it. It's, the entire thing is built around leeching, and, like, there's so many situations where you're not able to leech. And, like, I think they changed one of the passives last season, or this season, to kind of, like, try and fix that, but... Because the whole thing felt kind of weird. Like, they kind of, like, designed the entire thing around... like leeching energy shield, but then you basically had to like build a physical damage character to be able to leech because you couldn't leech with elemental damage. So you ended up being like a physical damage monk with like extra chaos damage like tacked on like a pink dewy button. That was weird. And then like being a melee character that's based on evasion is just awful already. Like, it wasn't ever good. Evasion does not protect you as a melee character. It protects you as a range character because you rarely ever get hit. So, you know, like once you do get hit, you still got like a 75% chance to dodge it. But as a melee character, you're just in there rolling the dice, and you're eventually gonna get hit, and it's gonna hurt a lot. And basically, I had built a character that could like leech his entire energy shield back in like one hit. But the problem is that like I'd try and play in groups, and the monsters would be dead before I could even get to them, and my energy shield would just be slowly depleting. And I couldn't survive like in any kind of group content. It was really weird because nothing to hit meant nothing to leech from, and I would still get hit though, even though I wasn't leeching from anything. And so my energy shield was just slowly depleting, and I couldn't replenish it.
Yeah.
It was weird. The whole like extra HP thing and the Chalupa Monk like darkness energy is really weird too. Like I didn't enjoy the class. I definitely probably would have been better off if I went the other monk, the Tempest Monk.
Yeah, that's where I'm going now.
I remember one main thing from that though, is that I do not like evasion as a melee character. It's awful. If you're gonna be up in the thick of it, you're gonna be up in the cut. It's just awful. That's why a lot of the monks were pretty much designed to do like massive amounts of damage, so they didn't have to actually ever be in combat. So monsters were always either dead or they were out of range. Terran's Shiver. Enemies frozen by you take 50% increased damage. Huh.
See what kind of alteration trials program. Yeah, I'm good with it.
Gotta go talk to what's her face. What's her ugly face? I mean Alva.
Don't take damage, right?
Beyond this seal, I recommend.
Nature has reclaimed the city.
I need more mana. An easy trophy. Not yet. I need more mana.
Did you finish your Thorns character completely, Totems?
I got the maps. I did a couple. He was fun. I spent like 5 divine on his gear. Messing around with it.
Expensive.
He's not a super fast clear, but he's a super safe bosser.
Set him up for boss runs then.
For bosses, I can pretty much just stand there and let them kill themselves. Bought a really nice, whatever that armor is that rolls where you get stats per socket. Got one with like all res and stuff. Attributes. That was where most of it went. I spent like 3 or 4 divine on that.
It's like we're exact opposite of each other. Like my character's really fast clear, but really sucky AoE. Or a single target. Like it just we just morph our characters together.
Yeah. And then that was about it. Bought like some a generic shield with thorns and a belt with thorns. I think I have like fully buffed and everything a little over 10,000 thorns damage.
Wow. Apex of Filth time. Into the apex of filth, where the fungus grows and it's filth. It's go roasty, roasty, roast. Look at all that fungus, grossy, gross.
I haven't seen that one before, I don't think. Gold Myrtle.
Guess there's plenty of fungus for here for them to eat. Con, you want a good fungus steak?
No, not really.
Fungus. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little fungus, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little fungus, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little fungus. Lie in the fungus.
So I changed a couple of my relics out and I put ones where it was like monsters have a chance to drop double sacred water. Well, the boss on the first floor boss drops double sacred water. I mean like 1,000.
Oh yeah, sacred water is legit. Absolutely. You get a bunch of sacred water and you're gonna be like flying through there, yeah.
Beautiful.
You will be flying.
What we got? %25 less max. Monsters deal more damage. I'm good. Remove 5% life. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, just don't get hit, right?
Basically.
That's the whole method behind this character at this point. Ain't got no defense, just don't get hit.
Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit.
I honestly think if it replaces the damage with 5%, or the damage they would normally do with 5% of my life and stuff, it would probably be less damage.
It's funny because I like have this character set up so that like because she freezes everything, I'm like not worried about most of the stuff even touching me. But every time something touches me, I'm like god, ah. I got like 1 HP left. I'm like, oh, calm down. It's not that serious.
Just a prank, bro.
Dude, it was just a prank. I was just trying to throw ice at you, man. It's just chilly, burr, you know, like burr. Like, dude, my wiener shattered off. Like, what do you mean, burr? My whole wiener. But I need you to pay reparations.
All of it.
Did I find this other mushroom already? Like, oh my god, I murdered like almost all you guys. Give me my mushroom and you can all live.
Mario.
Give me my mushroom and you can live! I said give it to me!
It's my mushroom and I need it now.
It's my mushroom and I need it now!
You just want the glass blood.
Look, you merely seek the mushroom. I was born with the mushroom. We had children together. Yeah, don't freeze off somebody's wiener. That's wiener, sir. You gotta add a T in there.
It's better than black smoke and trade tariff at this point. trial parameter things.
Those things are a godsend. They'll save your run. Like your run will get bricked, and they'll straight up save your run. That is the truth. Sometimes they're useless. Sometimes they save the run. Oh my god, finally the red mushroom. Now I can grow 3 sizes that day.
I thought it was the blue one.
I mean, I got that one too. We're doing them all, sir. All the shrooms, all the time. Okay, don't say nothing about my shrooms.
I think a health specialist would advise against it.
They advise against drinking all the shrooms. What about snorting them? Is that okay? Straight up the old nostrils. Cody's got really big nostrils. I can test it on him first. The biggest of nostrums. A nostrum so large and so in charge. Many are unaware of how powerful that nostrum really is. Could suck a flea off of a flea's flea in a galaxy of fleas.
Be warned, fair queen.
Don't drink the water. I mean, she's right. You shouldn't drink standing water. It's pretty disgusting. It's got horrible bacteria and things in it. It'll get you good. You're not gonna be having a good time. That's for sure.
That was one heck of a profit. Yeah, I bought that. I bought a scepter for this build yesterday. That I paid like 20 or 30 exalts for. I just sold it for 5 divine.
Nice.
But it had really it had the max presence on it and the max spirit you could get. That was all it really had though. That's what that guy wanted. Another merchant.
Kind of a crazy ring I just rolled. It's got 7% elemental resistance, 48 fire, 20% chaos, 95 maximum life, 10 all attributes, 24 fire res, 6 cold. It's kind of neat.
It's neat. I need one similar to that, but with higher life and fire damage. You don't like teriyaki wings? What?
You don't like teriyakums?
Pair 'em up. I'm at an impasse. Do I take the trial parameters or a merchant?
Do you have something really bad that you need to get rid of?
Traps are faster is the only bad thing.
Doesn't that mess with the end game boss?
No idea.
Liam was saying there was some kind of bug where traps are faster causes the hourglasses to go quicker. I don't know if it still does that, but it's definitely not pleasant, that's for sure.
Well, I had that when I did it, and the hourglasses, I don't know what the regular speed was, but it was still doable.
We all can't be god gamers like you, okay?
Preach.
I'm just playing. I'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Last time I just one-shot the boss, so...
I mean, if you're in one-shot territory, then...
I had all the, I deal more damage and boss takes more damage and less life and stuff, though. That's about all I had going for me last run.
What the hell? None of my potions? I played myself. I forgot to get potions when I was in town. Forgot to get potions when I was in town.
The well. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water! Who was the genius that ground up peanuts and added sugar? I need to meet this man. Peanut butter is amazing. Especially when added to chocolate.
You found it.
I got some Reese's eggs when they were on sale.
Oh, the ancient guardians.
Miles, don't let your winter freeze off, okay? It's very important, okay, Miles? You might not be prepared. Okay. Oh no, don't drink the water. I drank the water, guys. Oh no, I did. It was not good.
The next purchase from the merchant has no cost.
That one's great as long as, like, it's cheaper than the other stuff.
This is the run.
This is the one, the sun. This is the one, the run.
I deal 50% more damage. Monsters have 30% less life.
That's like one-shot territory there.
Oh yeah. Lose 30 sacred water on room completion.
Oh, that's awful. Unless you've already bought everything.
I've almost bought everything.
Like, I'll even do that with the chaos runs. Like, there's that stupid, like, 7-hit coast that follows you around or whatever. It's terrible. Like, you always end up failing with it. But, like, if I'm on the last one, I'm like, you know, whatever. I can dodge him for one run. heard some currency drop like way over yonder because my frickin' frost orbs just go like 1,000,000,000,000 miles away.
Open the door.
Temple of Kopek. Temple of Kopek. Come here, Kopek. Come a little closer, Kopek. I feel like laying you down on a bed of beautiful icicles where we can work it all out. Ow, it hurts. Why are you so mean? I didn't even do anything to you and you targeted my spleen. Ah. No. No. Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Fast. Gosh.
Can you put an ice wall around them that would make them explode?
I was waiting for that the whole time. I don't know about an ice wall. Actually, now that I have this ring, maybe. Actually, I might need to check that. So the ring, so the frost bolts always pierce, which was part of the issue. But now that I've taken away their ability to pierce, it might actually function right.
I can't believe you would just strip them of their abilities like that.
What?
Can't believe you would just strip them of their ability like that.
Yeah. Strip it. Yeah, it could be interesting to play around with it now that technically they no longer pierce. They do, however, still fork and chain, which could actually make this work. Maybe. So like before when I tried it, the problem is that, well, it didn't function because they would just pierce right through the walls. Now they'll still pierce through the walls, but the thing is they're going to chain through the walls, and maybe the chaining through the walls will make it function like I want it to function. Could be worth a try at least. I'm pretty sure I still have a you can use like Fortress and we got Frost Wall. And we need Fortress. I believe I still have Fortress in here, yeah. It's currently tied to the Flame Wall, which... Let's just take Flame Wall out, I haven't even been using it.
If I take you have no energy shield and then invite him, would that be a problem? If I still have max honor?
I mean, it'll take away his energy shield from contributing to the honor value.
But if I have max honor, it wouldn't matter, right?
Maybe, yeah. I don't think if you have max honor, it should be okay.
Not here.
Okay, I need a couple support gems.
That's right here. Wow, an Exile. You're so kind. Could have been a divine.
Let's see how that functions. I wonder if switching the ring for that would be to the fork side instead of the chain side. So basically it would look something like this. Oh, I can't cast here.
I think you can cast the hideout.
So I'm gonna cast down here. I'll kill stuff.
Man, sometimes those worms that pop out of the ground scare me a little bit. Jump scared.
Yeah, seems to be functioning how I want it. I don't know if maybe that fortress is the right idea, though. It's not casting around me like I want it to.
One of those trials should just be escape from a dune worm that's just chasing you through it, and you have to fight through the monsters while escaping from it.
The trial map is fully revealed. Just got that boon.
That's really nice. Makes it super easy to like plot out your entire route. Yeah, I think maybe taking Fortress out.
Ends here. Don't worry, I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a foul blood? Why, that was me, of course.
Me.
I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary. Take her. Bring her to Doriani.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Guess we can't take this out. Need more time.
Let's try switching this to the oh god, to the chaining side instead, so they go straight for.
You will fall before us.
Alright, we'll do a DPS phase after this. Of course she goes directly into the non-damaging mode. Well, I can't hit her. I was like, let me do a DPS phase. Nope, can't be hit. Don't touch me. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Try again.
Patient. You will fall before us. Patient. Feel Arakali sting.
Oh, dang. I was looking at the left side, the right side, and I was looking at the left side. I didn't realize they were so close together. One was right above the other one. I can't take one of those hits, though. That's crazy. I can't even take one. Not even one.
Viper strike. Not afraid. You will fall before us.
I almost killed her. That was a good DPS rotation.
Where did she go?
That's funny. Usually the shield guys come and attack me afterward. I think I killed them all before they had a chance to come back and attack me. Well, right side's a dead end. That's not normal.
would give anything for a seat.
Bunch of superior items. Wiener freezing. Was that a porkum twist? No, porkum twists are like pigskin. Cody enjoys a porkum twist. He knows the word by heart. He doth know the twist of pork. He doth love the twist of pork. It is his friend, it is his ally. Oh, 12 blacksmith doohickeys from that one run, or that one box. That's really nice. I love it when you can get like a bunch of freaking blacksmith. It's really cool if you get one that has like every item in the box is superior and every item in the box is socketed. Then you take them back and you destroy them and you get like a whole bunch of armor scraps, like Artificer's Orbs, Blacksmith Whetstones, Arcanist Etchers, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, I'm still on this character. I'm leveling up and checking the vendors in Act 1 every single time.
Strong boxes seem to be the way to go. I think every time you get a strong box, hit it, see if you get like every item in here is socketed or every item is superior. Then just pick everything up and bring it back. You get tons. You get tons of them.
Like sometimes when I check the shop, there's like 3 exalts worth of armor scraps in the vendor.
Hmm. And the vendors actually do sell good stuff, so. I'm almost a Doriani. I'm almost to maps. I can actually spend some time and get this character kitted out. Honestly, the whole like campaign leveling has been really fun though. It's crazy with how good she is at freezing things that she doesn't even really need defenses because everything's frozen like all the time.
That I can just see the trial map.
I have no clue. Probably cancel each other out at that point, wouldn't they?
Maybe you just can't see the one room ahead of you.
That's kind of what it seems like, actually. Because if you get one, like I had a relic that said like you can see 5 rooms ahead, and I'm like, that sounds amazing. And then I got it, and you could only see the 5th room ahead. Not the 4th, not the 3rd, not the 2nd, not the... Like, it was so silly. It was, like, exactly that room. That was what you got to see. So I'll probably be 64 by the time I kill the Oriani.
It won't take you that
Well, I'm trying to get my +2 points.
long. Okay. This is the run. I could probably carry 5 people in this one. So, hop in.
Oh, who needs it?
I'll swap over.
I got Max Honor. I mean, I've got just about every boon in the game.
Every single boon in the game. Every single boon in the boon. There's one that I really like for those runs. I might actually eventually get like a really god tier setup. Is the ones that give you like a % chance to get double sacred water.
Yeah, I'm running those now. The monster ones seem to be more lucrative than the found ones.
Well, you get more chances from the monster one, I guess.
Yeah, and it counts towards the bosses too. So when they drop double sacred water, you get like 1,000 sacred water.
Oh yeah.
Can you throw me an invite, please?
Yeah, put an X in the chat. Oh, you did. Anybody else?
Exit up. He pressed Y. No.
Oh, you got me already.
Where's the guy that was in here earlier?
Devrani went to bed, I think.
Oh no.
No. Wake him up. Yeah, I found the sacrificial heart. Sell some spots and make some quick divides.
You have no energy shield in here, so.
Oh.
Just stay in this room.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Are you alive?
Oh yeah, I'm alive.
How much honor do you have?
Oh, I have lots. I still have a lot of life.
Alright, he's fine. He's fine. Okay, gotta find the stupid altar. Where's the stupid altar at? So I can sacrifice a heart. I need to sacrifice this big giant 30-pound heart. It's like a sandbag and it's weighing me down. And I don't want to carry it all the way back to town. 'Cause it's juicy. It's dripping blood. Oh yeah, it's juicy.
You can come in.
Juicy,
You have
juicy,
life buffs,
juicy, juice.
Hmm?
You have life buffs on though, right?
Yeah.
Because I still have
I've
like
got-
2.7k life.
I've got 4,000 life right now.
Yeah, you can get bonuses on the relics, and you can also get bonuses on the like like the actual trial when you're running it, you can get a bonus to your HP, and then like by the time you're finished in there, you can turn your like 2k health into like 4k health. It's pretty crazy. And very helpful to prevent you from getting one shot.
Gold Royal, Gold Hoarder. Give me what I came for.
The buffs in there are great. The negatives in there are just like they don't cancel each other out a lot of the times. Like when you get like something that gives you like 30%, like 50% more HP, and then you get like 30% more damage or something. Like they don't cancel each other out. They never do. Yeah.
Shrine over here to get your ascendancy points.
Yeah. Make sure you get your doodads. Place the sacrificial heart on the altar. Sacrifice the heart for power. Stab at thee. Stab at thee.
Silver Royal.
I got 3 whole points. Look at me. I got doodad points.
I got a bunch of bronze keys. I can just open whatever.
Alright, Doriani. I come for you.
Doesn't seem to be wanting to give me what I come for.
What were you trying to get again?
The ruby.
Is that something that drops from him naturally, or do you have to use one of the relics to get that?
I don't know. It might help if I knew, but I have no idea.
Because some of the items don't just drop from him normally. You have to actually use a relic to force like specific conditions or whatever to try and make him spawn out. Like the Temporalis doesn't drop unless you use that specific relic, the one that makes it so you only have 1 HP. And then like, and I don't know. I haven't like researched all the items that he can potentially drop. To be honest, he's kind of a pain in the butt, and I don't really want to fight him, so.
I got the one that gives me Against the Darkness jewel. But it looks like you can get the other thing anytime. Good jewels.
There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Not have the wings. Oh my goodness. That'd be rough.
Soldiering boots of soldieringness. Killing Doriani is what we do. Gonna kill Doriani to take a poo. Cause I don't wanna be in a Doriani battle with a doo-doo hanging on my knee. They rhyme though. The Sigil of Power. We place down the sigil. The sigil of the power. Alright, now we just need to trick Doriani into getting close to the wall.
So, the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
He didn't come for you. Like, no, that was not true.
Simple. Observe. Pathetic.
Super leggy balls, all of them leggy balls, super leggy balls, not doing any damage, but I got the leggy balls.
Let's see how you handle this.
Oh, I don't want to see how I handle stuff.
The ends justify the means.
I think I triggered his phase. He's just being silly. There you go.
I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. How foolish.
Alright, now we just need to get him to the wall. Come on. Come on over here, Doriani's triumph. Ow, that's hot.
The end of the world is nigh.
That's cold. Are you shooting them cold tanks at me?
I've been preparing for you for years. I will crush you. Full power.
I got to tell him that.
Reverse the polarity. You think you can run?
Yes, I can. Maybe.
I will burn you alive. The end of the world is nigh. There is no escape.
There's no escape. Oh no.
Oh, it's
Nothing will stand in my way. Fatal ambition.
Oh no, he's turning into a robotic bomb.
Is not over yet.
Can't get me. Aw, too fast. Ow, why you just pimp slap? Don't pimp slap. No do the pimp slap. It's not nice. That is rude to do pimp slapping.
Now you're within my grasp. No! Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You
Bonk.
can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon.
So will you help us?
I suppose, but I will.
Like how Doriani doesn't walk, he's just like floating everywhere. Yeah, it's a new build destination. I'm just finished Cruel Difficulty too. And my first maps.
It is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about
I got like no defenses. Let's go to a tier 1 map and get our butt kicked.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Hey, we did it. We did it, we did it, we here. We did it, we did it, we here. Well, 64. What level do I need to be to wear my staff? It's level 78. Oof.
So, it has to be with the right letters.
So, you've come to your senses. About time.
Let's pick somewhere she can like demolish. What's that one? Crypt. Crypt is good. Is Sump the one that's underneath the ground? I can't remember. No, I don't think that one is.
Yeah, I'm running Crypt right now. I like it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Crypt for this build because I hit all the close walls on my frost. My spell basically just explodes when it hits walls. Crypt will work really good. Yeah, tons of free damage off of Crypt.
Yeah, I got the Magic Mike gloves, which has no downside for me because I can't lose life.
Oh, did it. Squishy, squishy, squishy. So squishy, 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 squishy. Holy poison, Batman. Dude, I'm just like flowing through this. If I was a little bit tankier and I could actually take a hit or two without like immediately being in danger, this would be great. Orb and a Jinjari. Okay, the sheer level of freeze that I have on this character is just insane. Most monsters, if they're not a rare monster, like, or champion, they're just immediately frozen on like the first volley. There is even an option. And anything that's like a champion or a rare monster is frozen relatively quickly shortly after. Ugh, nasty. One monster left. Ooh, a pearl ring. Chance orbit.
My ring's full of corrupted that last night.
Black flame amethyst ring.
Yeah. I qualified it with the chaos res, the perfect chaos res. And for this build, it rolled backwards on the reduced ignite duration, which is great. And it rolled up on the increased magnitude. Made this like a multi-divine unique.
So I'll take a look at it in just a second. I think this is the last monster in my dungeon.
Now if I could just get a pragmaticism to corrupt 3 sockets so I could get that 40 maximum life in it. Kind of nice. And I'm not even corrupting the helmet.
15% chaos resistance. It's kind of interesting. So it turns your K or ignite into chaos damage.
Yeah. So I'm running the chaos curse. Despair. running that inside of Blasphemy, where curses turn into an aura around me in my presence.
Yeah, that's really nice. That way you don't have to cast them all the time.
Yeah. I need to get a spirit, a little bit more spirit, and I'd be alright. Just one more spirit, actually.
Single digit spirit bonus.
One more spirit, and I would be okay.
Okay, well, I got this character with the maps. I gotta get them all decked out tomorrow, maybe. Let's see. I think I'm gonna hop
Are you
off.
running? No, I'm going to bed too. Are you running Pats?
This one, no. I mean, it might be a good thing to use, actually. I don't know. Could be an interesting way to take the build.
Well, I was thinking for tomes, if he's running a pet, if he upgrades it, he can drop the spirit cost a little bit.
No, the pet I run is given to me.
Oh, okay.
Through my, what you call it?
Alright, good night, you guys.
Alright, I can't.
Yep.
I'm out of here too. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Make sure you hit that like button and the subscribe button. I really appreciate it. It helps support the channel. Keep an eye out tomorrow for a brand new series starting for Diablo 2 Resurrected. Hope you guys are excited about that. I am. And the day after tomorrow, a brand new series for Path of Exile. So starting 2 new series, which we'll have fun with. And as always, keep watching.